Happy Friday, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, depending upon where you are in the world. Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone is having an amazing start of their day or the end of their day. I hope you had a wonderful day. Today is Friday. For some of you, it might even be Saturday, but we are back in Tiny Lane. And today we will be joining our TikTok friends here in a little bit. But I just want to give you guys a little bit of a recap before we do that. So yesterday we were able to finish our Wicked Witch of the West Castle. We'll go look at that up close here in a couple minutes. Today our goal is to do the right side of the map and do Oz City. We're going to be building mostly structures. I don't know if I'm going to be doing an interior build. It depends upon if my brain's like, yeah, let's do it. We have to finish the yellow brick road. And we have to start those structural builds. And then when we're done with the Oz City, we're going to go all the way back to the left side of the map. We're going to start on Glinda's Castle and Munchkin Land. And then from there, we'll finish the last two projects, which is the house, the tornado for the storm part of it, and then the hot air balloon. The hot air balloon is going to be mostly structural, but we'll be able to get up into the basket. I'm going to try to build a basket that we can go up in. So it's going to look like it's tethered to the ground with a ladder. But yeah, that's what we have going on today. So looks like there's going to be about an ad in 1 minute. So as that ad is rolling, I'm going to bring TikTok in and we'll get started. So I do have the ads on the bare minimum to get rid of the pre-roll ads. And I believe it's one minute ad every 30 minutes or something like that. But I have an alert that lets me know now when you guys get ads. So if there's anything going on, if we're having a conversation, I now know to wait until you guys get back. So that's good. I'm excited about that. I finally figured that out. I'm slowly figuring it out, guys. I'm not the tech savviest person, but we are getting there little by little. I'm learning. Anyways, yeah, let me go ahead and set up our TikTok friends, and I will see you guys in about another minute. I'm really excited today, though. I'm hoping we get a lot accomplished today. I'm like so energized. It's so weird. I was saying like this yesterday too. I was like, why is it that when I'm super tired, I feel more energized than when I'm like fully rested? So strange. So strange. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome in. We are just waiting for our Purple app family to come back from an ad break, and then we will get started. Guys. So, for those of you that weren't around yesterday, we were able to finish our Wicked Witch of the West Castle. We're going to be looking at that up close here in just a moment. Like I said, I'm just waiting for the ad break to be over on the Purple family. I don't want them missing out on anything, but we will definitely be taking that up here in a couple seconds. Can't talk today, guys. My brain's not working. Hello, welcome back, everyone. Okay, let's dive in. So, for those of you that weren't around yesterday, we were able to do our Wicked Witch of the West Castle over here. So, we were able to play a little bit with the terrain. We have some water down here. We lit it up, backlit it with some purple. We made some spikes because we're spooky over here. We made this beautiful magical walkway that goes all the way up. It winds all the way up just like this. And then here we have our Wicked Witch of the West Castle. And we're going to go take a little grand tour of it. So we're going to go in walk mode real quick. We're just going to check everything out. I'm going to come up here where I can actually get on the road. There we go. I'm going to quickly check everything out. And then we are going to start our next part of the glade. So I'm super excited about that. So as you know, those of you that are new or those of you who have been following along, we did finish our castle. So this is what our castle is looking like. We'll go ahead and take a little peekaboo inside, and then we'll do a little roundabout, I guess, and look at the outside. But this is the inside. This is what we came up with. There's only one single interior room in this castle. But we did a grand hallway, basically like a entryway, as you will. And it's 2 stories, so it does have balconies up here. But this is what the inside looks like. Let's go in little ghosty mode. And then we're going to just go around and we're going to look at the outside real quick before we go over to what we built yesterday. Welcome in, guys. Hello, hello. So this is what our castle is looking like. It took us a total of 4 episodes, so about 16 hours to build. It was super, super fun. I really enjoyed, really enjoyed in building it. And you guys also helped with building it, which I thought was really exciting. We were going for a Disney vibe. Hello, Acer. Hello. Thank you so much for liking. Good morning, guys. Afternoon or evening, depending upon where you are in the world. Let me go up a little bit so you guys can see the back of this castle a little bit better. There you go. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. I think it came out pretty cool too. I do. I think it came out pretty cool. We were going for the Paris Disneyland castle. So we took inspiration off of that with some creative liberties. Some definite creative liberties. So let's go ahead and take a quick look over here. So this is what we worked on yesterday. This is our Wicked Witch of the West Castle. We're building the Land of Oz in here. Our take on it, our rendition on it. So there is going to be some creative liberty taking place, but this is what we made up for our Wicked Witch of the West. We will be doing a tour as well. Hello, Lee. Good morning. Hello. Hold on. I'm on the edge of the map, guys, so it's like pushing me this way. I'm so sorry. I built this on the very, very edge of the map. But we will go down in walk mode and we'll take a tour. There is an interior to this, so we will be checking it out. I'm going to come down here. We're going to go up. Thank you so much, Rosen. Thank you. We are building the Land of Oz, guys. We are playing Tiny Glade. For those of you that are just coming in, this game is called Tiny Glade. It is a building simulator game where you just get creative and you build little towns and stuff. As AD likes to say, the glade is your oyster. Anyways, we're going to come up here. This is the Wicked Witch of the West Castle that we created. Our little rendition of it. We have this floating walkway that goes up this mountainside. We have our beautiful drawbridge that we created. So it's like a little drawbridge. Inside, we did a simple interior, nothing too crazy. We have a painting, a couple chairs, a footstool. We made a little side table. We have the brooms in the corner. Upstairs, we made a little scarecrow holding the bucket. Well, it's supposed to be holding the bucket. because she didn't actually melt, guys. Simple. That looks amazing. Thank you, Acer. This is called Tiny Glade. Thank you, Lee. Yeah. Cyan Kian. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. It's called Tiny Glade. This is the bedroom that we came up with. I'm gonna get up on this chair. We had to use the stair tool up here. I wasn't able to use the wall tool at all. So this is all using stair tool. So we use the stair tool to make these shelving, the bed, and as well as the vanity, the little dresser. And then we use props. We use the stair tool to sink in some of the props to make them look like drawers. And then we just kind of put props around. But this is what we came up with up here. The last time you played this game, it was exterior only. It still is, Rosen. It still is. It's just we have gotten creative and we figured out a way how to do interiors, which is what I typically do. I do whimsical and interior building. So yeah, I would say it's a little bit of a challenge in the sense of you have to build your own props. Like we have to make our own chairs and stuff like that if you don't want to use the props that are in game. And you have to figure out a way on how to like manipulate the tools to create doorways and stuff like that so you can get inside the structures. Lee says, so creative, I could have never thought of that. Oh, thank you. In your opinion, Tiny Glade devs are missing a trick by not adding more interior stuff. So, Millie, the good thing is, thank you so much for the follow, Poison. Millie, so in September, get this, in September, there's going to be an update. And with that, we're getting a brand new clutter menu at the bottom. You see these little options at the bottom. So we're going to get a menu for clutter, but then they're also going to work with Steam Workshop for custom clutter. So for those of us that love our clutter options as well as interior building, I think in the future we're going to get a lot more. And I'm pretty excited about it because that means mods, guys. Mods. Thank you so much, Nick. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, Rhino. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. We are playing Tiny Glade and we are building the Land of Oz. So today, the goal is we need to do the right side of the castle. Here, let me exit out of this mode. We need to come over here. We're working on this side now. So this is going to be the city of Oz. Basically, what I am thinking is we're going to have very almost connected buildings, like very close-knit, connected style buildings. They're going to be tall. They're going to be thin, kind of topsy-turvy is what is in my mind. We're going to bring some color in over here. When we're done with over here, we're going to go all the way back over this way. We're going to do Glinda's Castle. Now, Glinda's Castle was brought to my attention the last time that we were live over here on TikTok. Thank you so much for the share, guys. And I couldn't find a good rendition of her castle. I believe like in the remake movie, she's mostly in Oz Castle, but like the original movie as well as the book, there's like different versions of how like people depict the castle. So I'm just going to wing it. We're going to go with something very like creative liberty. Basically, we're just going to wing something together, but we're going to make sure it's very pink and light and bright and pastel. But yeah, we're going to do Glinda's Castle about right here. It's not going to be very big. It's not going to be as big as the Oz, Emerald City Castle. It's probably going to be about the same size as the Wicked Witch of the West. So her castle is going to be about right here, somewhere in this corner. And then we're going to have Munchkin Land. Munchkin Land's going to be about in this part of the glade. So it'll probably like extend about this part of the glade. And these are going to be tiny, tiny little cute button houses. Like they're going to be adorable. And I might do an interior in one or two of them just to kind of make it feel a little bit more lively. So when we go over to Munchkin Land, when we're viewing it in first person mode, we can actually experience Munchkin Land. Same thing with Glinda's Castle. We will also do an interior. I don't know if I'm going to do a single room or if I'm going to do like with the Emerald City where we're going to do a double room like we did over at the West Castle. But we'll figure something out for the interior of Glinda's. We have a hot air balloon that we still have to build. This is going to be a structural build up in the sky. However, we're going to tether it to the ground with a ladder, so that way we can build the basket to where we can walk up in it and then view the glade from the hot air balloon. I think that would be really cool. Thank you so much for the follow, Fly High. And thank you so much for the share, guys. I really appreciate it. And then over here, we have Dorothy's house and the tornado. So this is like the aftermath of the storm in Oz, the house ruins with the tornado. Now there's two different ways I can do a tornado. I can do a tornado where you just stack up foundations and make it like, topsy-turvy looking, or I can use the ladder tool and bring a bunch of sparkles. So I'll do like a little rendition of both when we get to that point, and then we'll choose which one we like best. Thank you so much for the follow, Chrismy. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, so we have this area. I'm going to put it in daylight mode because I always have my builds. You're so excited. Me too. I'm excited too. I always have my builds in mind for nighttime. So if you guys have been following along, or if you know me, I love lights. So during the day, it's going to look a little weird because you're going to see all these lanterns and stuff, but I promise you at nighttime, it makes sense. So I always think with nighttime in mind, but I build in the daytime because I got to see what I'm doing, guys. I got to see because it is pretty dark at nighttime. Let me exit out of that real quick. That's kind of in my way. All right. So over here, I'm winging it, guys. I don't have a reference photo. We are just going to go in. We're just going to wing it. That's usually how I do it. So thank you so much for the heart meet, X. Hello. Good morning. Hello. Hello. I hope you are having a wonderful day. You're the same way, Fly High? Yeah. Sometimes I start with a reference photo, like this castle right here. We reference the Disney Paris castle. Ringing it for the win. Yeah. But then so my issue is I get the photo. I look at it maybe once or twice, and then I never look at it again. Because like my brain's like, you know what? Side quest. We're side questing now. And then we just take creative liberty from there. I'm just like, I look at it for like the aesthetic, like, okay, this is what we're going for. And then from there, I'm just like, all right, no more reference photo. The castle is everything. You guys want to look at it? For those of you that are just coming in, it looks like there's a bunch of you in here. So let's go ahead. Let's look at it one more time, and then we'll get started building. I'm always happy to show off my castle. All right. So this is what we have going on. There is an interior. Let me go ahead and put it in this mode. Let's just fly around it. It's just easier this way. This is called Tiny Glade. Thank you so much for the follow, Mathles. And if I'm saying that wrong, I am so sorry. Please do correct me. It is okay to correct me. All right. So this is what we have going on. This is our castle. We did the Wicked Witch of the West castle yesterday. Oh, and X, look, we'll go over there just in a second. I used your scarecrow as inspiration again. I didn't make it as big. I couldn't put feet on it, so it's just more of like a post. But we did a little scarecrow over there. Because we all know that, like, it's a love story between her and the scarecrow. So he's over there in her castle. You say right. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you so much, Tat. Thank you so much for the follow, Abigail. Thank you so much for the share, Tat, as well. Thank you so much for the follow, Joe. Thank you, guys. This game is called Tiny Glade, everyone. It's called Tiny Glade. It is a building simulator game where you can get creative. Or as 80 says, the glade is your oyster. You can do whatever you want. All right, come in this way. We have our lovely Wicked Witch of the West. We played a lot with the terrain over here. We made it kind of spooky, guys. Like, look at this. You don't want to fall into that pit. It's like spiky down there. You don't want to fall down there. But let's go ahead. Let's drop down. And we'll take a little tour. Thank you so much. Tiny Glade is like art. It gives me the same satisfaction as like drawing or coloring in a coloring book. You had no idea Tiny Glade was such a nice lighting. Yeah, I'm all about lighting. So a lot of my builds are with nighttime in mind. I use a lot of the lanterns, and I'm hoping with the custom clutter, we can get more lighting options. That'd be cool. We made a little drawbridge, guys. Look how cute that is. And then inside, we did this tiny little interior. I kept it pretty simple for my interior builds. Like this is simple for me. So I kept it pretty simple. We have this little painting, and it was amazing because everyone saw like the side profile face in the painting. So if you look really closely, and you can kind of see a side profile there. And then we made like a little chair. We have her broomsticks over here. Upstairs is where her room is. We have our cute little scarecrow. He's holding the bucket of water because we all know she did not melt. She faked. She faked her fate so she can live her days out in peace. And then we have her room. So this is her room. And this is all using the stair tool because I couldn't use the wall and the fencing tool this high up, unfortunately. So we had to get really creative with the stair tool. So we created her bed and everything, the vanity, all of it. And then we used the props to sink them in to make them look like drawers. So this is the pillow prop. It has like the 2 pillows in it. And then we just sink them in. And then we use the ladder tool. So this is what that looks like. And then I thought it would be a cute little detail to make the roofing look like witch hats. So all the roof peaks look like a witch hat. That must have been so tedious, but it's so gorgeous. Yeah, it can be tedious. Certain things can be tedious, especially if you're working with the fencing tool or mostly the fencing tool and the stair tool. If you're making props with those, it can be a little tedious, a little time consuming, but I think it's worth it. For me, it's worth it. The Witch Castle took me 2 episodes, so it took us just under 8 hours to complete. This took us 16 hours to complete, and today we're working over here on this part of the glade. We're going to be doing Oz City, and we're just going to wing it. We're going to wing it. I'm thinking connected buildings, thin buildings, topsy-turvy, lots of color. I don't know if I'm going to do an interior over here. It might just be building structures, and we'll just get fun with the props. You love how everything glows, like even the yellow brick road is so magical. Thank you. Yeah, lots of lighting, guys. Lots and lots of lighting. Will I be making Glinda's Castle? I will be making Glinda's Castle. That was brought up to my attention last stream. Glinda's Castle will be over in this vicinity, somewhere here in the south of the map. Now, I don't have a good reference photo for Glinda's Castle. In the remake movies, it appears that she usually is in Oz, like Oz Emerald City. In the book, as well as the original one, I couldn't find like good photos to reference off of. So what we're going to do is we're going to wing her castle. We're going to probably make it the same size as the Wicked Witch of the West, but we're going to make it very pink, very pastel-y, and very bright. So that's what we're going to do. Thank you so much, Deacon, for the follow. And thank you so much, Ola, for the follow. You're so excited to watch while you're at work today? Yes. Thank you so much for the follow, ellipses, ... But yeah, we will be doing Galinda's Castle, and then we will also be doing Munchkin Land nearby. So Munchkin Land's going to be over here. We have the hot air balloon, as they come and go. And then we're going to be doing Dorothy's house and the tornado over here. So I think if there's anything else that you guys want to see in the glade, let me know. I will try to find space for it. We do have a little bit more space to add a little bit more and see if we can fill out the glade. As far as characters go, I don't think I'm going to be able to do the characters. We're limited on tools and props. However, I did make the scarecrow for the Wicked Witch of the West. You have to follow to see the update of how you can make the whole land of Oz. Thank you, Deacon. And this is called Tiny Glade, guys. Thank you so much for the follow. No. Do I have any mods in the game? Not with this one, no. No, not with this one. But I had put mods in the game for other glades. There is a few mods. There's not very many. I think there's like 2 or 3. You can find them on Reddit, Tiny Glade Reddit. And all they are reskin asset mods. So it's like your props. It reskins your props. I only use those mods until the update. Once the update comes, I'm hoping we'll get those as part of the update. I only use them for my Tiny Glade challenges. They're like 1-day builds because I have to put base game back in. It's a whole thing. Like you have to back up your file, take out the mod pack file, put the original file back in because otherwise it permanently alters your whole entire game. This is insane, beautiful. No mod, my biggest. Thank you. Yeah, there's no mods in this one. No mods in this one. But in my UFO one and my carnival one, I did use a mod. I did use a mod to get animals. I wanted cows. So we had cows. You absolutely love the work. You're in a... Thank you. Thank you, Deacon. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, Star. And oh my gosh, guys. Thank you so much for the heart me, Deacon. And thank you so much for the hi bear, Anna. Thank you. And also for the rose, Deacon. Thank you. You know, the weird thing is, guys, is I changed the alert sound for those things so I could hear them in my ear and I still don't hear them. And I feel bad. I feel bad. So I'm a really bad multitasker, guys. I'm going to let you know that now. I'm a bad multitasker. Thank you so much for the follow. Anner. Let me know how if I said that correctly or not. I hope I said that correctly. But yeah, I'm a really bad multitasker. I have a hard time gaming and talking at the same time. So I'm going to stop a lot. I'm going to re-chat a lot. Just bear with me, guys. I appreciate the patience. I don't want anyone to feel like I'm ignoring them. The name of the game is called Tiny Glade. Yeah, the name of the game is called Tiny Glade, guys. Thank you so much for the follow, Amber. Thank you. Every time I see a Tiny Glade stream, I feel like I'm playing the game wrong. This is insanely pretty. Thank you, Debbie. There is no wrong way to play the game. There's no wrong way. I think any person that plays Tiny Glade does it differently. And that's what I love about this game is that no matter who you watch or even if you play yourself, we all have a different style and we all do it differently. And so you're never going to see the same building or the same content with anyone. And I think that's amazing. Okay, guys, let's go back to daylight mode. Let's just start building. Let's just start doing it. Let's get to it. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day, though. Happy Friday or Saturday, depending upon where you are in the world. All right, I'm going to make these all the wooden. I want color, guys. We want so much color. We're going to do all the color. Okay, so I kind of want to do... wait. Contrasting colors. I love... So my favorite color is green. My favorite color is green, and my secondary favorite color is yellow. So I'll be using a lot of yellow and green. I'm letting you guys know that now. How long have I been playing the game for? I have been playing Tiny Glade for about 4 months. I've been streaming. I just hit my 6th month on streaming, but I've only been in the game for about 4 months. You love green and purple? Green is where it's at. I love purple too, but my favorites are green and yellow. I like all shades of green. I'm not even particular on my green. I just like all green. I'm going to push this back just a little bit. I might bring it back to the edge of the map as well. Hold on. We're going to bring it back this way. Might as well. Oh, wait. I'm going to keep that. I like the bushes. Is this on PS5 or only PC? I believe it's only PC. I don't think they have it on console yet. It's just... Right now, they have it available for Windows and Mac. But someone did say that you could play it on Steam Deck as well as Linux. It can work on those as well. Green is beautiful, the color of life. Yeah, I love green. You swear the best games are on PC? Yeah. Well, I think one of the best games is on Switch. And I don't have a Switch 2, and I'm so sad because I want one so bad, maybe for my birthday. But there's some really good games on Switch as well. Can you play it on an iPad? I'm not sure. I'm also not very tech savvy, guys, so I don't really know specs and stuff like that. That's a little over my expertise level. a little over my head. Cell phone, you can play it. Can you? Maybe. This is called Tiny Glade, guys. This is called Tiny Glade. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. We're just gonna wing it. That's what we're gonna do. I'm thinking, let's just do it. I'm thinking, hold on. I am not the best at just like doing random stuff, but I do random stuff all the time. So this is called Tiny Glade. This is Tiny Glade, guys. I'm going to bring this out just a little bit. I want to put a door right here. And I want to put a door right here. Hello. Let me put a door. Let me bring this up. Hold on. Let's bring this up. And then let's raise this one up. All right. Can I put a double door, please? Thank you. How about a triple? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 4-leaf clover. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you. You didn't mean to confuse you. I meant to say on your phone. Oh, okay. No, you're fine. I'm easily confused. You're all good. I confuse myself. It's all good. All right, we're going to change these to blue. I want to bring this over, though. I don't know if it's going to... Hello. Is it because this is... No, this is definitely a foundation. I put a foundation down. Why? Why you gotta be like that? What's going on? Why aren't you clipping to the foundation? Tiny Glade, guys. Welcome in. My voice is so relaxing. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it because you have to listen to me for the next 4 hours. I'm kidding. You can scroll on by. This is just a building game. It's like think of it as like building Legos. Foundation. Yeah. Tiny Glade's not tiny glading today, guys. It's gonna fight me today. I just know it. It's gonna fight us. We're gonna be throwing hands at it. Why is this like, am I like having a brain fart? Am I having a brain fart or something? Am I like forgetting how to play the game? Because why is this door not allowing me to attach it to this foundation? Like, I feel like I've built on foundations before. Is it because I have pathway underneath there? What is going on? Listen, Linda, listen. We have foundation, right? Foundation. We put another one on top of it. We do this, right? Hold on, let me put it this way. I swear, it should work. Door! Look at that. It works. Why are you not doing it for me here? Why? It has to be because I have pathway underneath. Is that what it is? I wanted to get rid of the grass, though. That's the reason why I put the pathway down. All right, we erased it. No? What is going on? It does what it wants. Oh my gosh. We just started. Tiny Glade. We just started. Please, give me a door. Change the door color. It might work. Okay. Oh. I don't know what is going on. Hold on. Let me remove. Does the foundation fully extend underneath the building? You think it's raised up a little bit? Peach, you might be onto something. Hold on. Yep. Yep, it was a brain fart. I was having a brain fart. I forgot how to tiny glade. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, Jay. Yes, Peach is the savior. Thank you. Guys, it's early. It is 8:30 in the morning for me. Almost 8:40, actually. Oh my goodness. Struggle busting over here already. It wasn't the game, guys. It was a skill issue. I just want to put it out there. Skill issue. Not the game. Thank you so much for the follow, Amelia. Thank you so much for the follow, Debbie. Thank you so much for the follow, Mohammed. Thank you so much for the follow, Andy. You might have to go to the next idea for that area. I was about to. Try putting the building in place and then drag the door away and put it back in place. Yeah, I tried doing it. I was struggle busting. Thank you. Thank you, Deegan. All right, guys. We're cooking now. We're cooking. We got this. Ooh, I like that. Let's keep that. It's like a little awning. Let's do that. Let's bring this down. I'm going to bring this bit up. We're going to raise the roofing on this. Low. I'm going to rotate it this way. I'm going to bring it down like that. And then I'm going to change the color. I'm going to go blue. This is called Tiny Glade, Andy. It is a building simulator game where you build. It's almost like gives me the same satisfaction as like building Legos, and it gives me the same artistic creativity as like drawing and coloring in a coloring book. It just is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool game. There's no management to it. There's no like progression. You get the full game, fully access to you. Raise the roof? Hey, raise the roof. Alright, we're gonna put some windows here, guys. And I'm still debating whether or not I want to do an interior over here. I might. Knowing me, I might. Oh, wait, I don't want those. I want these yellow. I want to make that blue. I might do one building in each part of the glade with an interior. I just haven't decided which one I want to do yet. I don't know if I want to do like a... Like, do we want to do a bookstore? Do we want to do a bakery? Do we want to do a market? Do we want to do... Because, like, over here, I feel like it's more like a town. So, we'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure out, like, what building do we want to do an interior with? You'll have to see if my laptop can handle this. It looks so relaxing. So, 80, who is one of my mods over here, he plays it on a laptop. I don't know his specs, but I think it might work with a laptop. Yes, it's a building simulator. Yeah. So you just kind of make things. You just build. So this is what we're building right now. We're doing the Land of Oz, our rendition of the Land of Oz in Tiny Glade. And we're going very whimsical with this. But this is all building. Like I said, Tiny Glade is known for structural building. So think like Legos, structure Legos. And I like to do interiors and whimsy. So you'll see a lot of interiors and you'll see a lot of whimsy out of me. And a lot of my builds are meant for nighttime in mind. So this is what I like to do. I like to light everything up. So this is what it looks like at nighttime. But yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you. A fountain in the middle with stalls around it. Yeah. So we did a fountain right here. I can do another one definitely. Like, like those little outdoor market stalls. That would be cute. I did do a fountain right here. I kept it pretty simple. I didn't add too much water coming off of it. But we can definitely do something in this middle right here. So like I have like the Oz in the middle with the statue. So I'm thinking we should do something kind of cool in the middle. I might even push these buildings back just a little bit more and maybe we'll do like a gazebo or something. I don't know. We'll do something. The only thing I wish that would be possible is putting water on. Yes. Yes. I want more terrain options too. I would love for like the water to move with the leveling of the terrain. But I also want the ground to be completely level too. Like you notice like whenever you like do the terrain, it's not 100% level. I want to have that capability. Oh, thank you, X. Thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, X807's in the building. Hello. HBB544. Hello. Okay, so they said that they play on their laptop and it works perfectly fine. So the person that asked about the laptop, they said that they play on their laptop and it works fine. Interior builds are way more superior though. Nonsense. I'm very proud of my builds, but I wouldn't say I'm the best out there. But you know who's the best out there in structural building? X807. Guys, if you haven't checked out his content, please do. Please, please do, because he is the reason I even got into this game. I kid you not. If it wasn't for his TikToks, if it wasn't for his live streams, I wouldn't even know this game existed. So I always have to give him a shout out because he is the one that got me into Tiny Glade. My boat in the interiors. Psh. Your stair tool mechanics. Psh. Like, I can't do what you do with the stair tool. I tried. I attempted it. Thank you so much for the follow, HBB. Thank you. I can't do it. I was sitting there the one day on stream with 80 and we just were like, you know what? Waffle. We're going to do the waffle ceiling because we couldn't figure it out. Is that a trapdoor? Yeah, it's kind of like a little trapdoor to the basement. You can also put them up here as well, kind of like an attic door. It just snaps to flat surfaces. But yeah, this would be cute, like using it over here with the house, the tornado. You just put like a trapdoor down because, you know. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the toucan, Jamie. Thank you. Yeah, it's like a little door in the ground. I think it'll be cute to use over here for the tornado scene because they have like those storm shelters underneath farmhouses and stuff, especially if you're like in Tornado Valley. Most houses come with storm shelters. I think it'll be cute to add it over there. You're watching you on Twitch and here. Oh, hello, Jamie. Thank you. Okay, I will remember that. I'll remember that, Jamie. I'll remember that. I'll call you Jamie. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, we are multi-streaming today. We're over here and with our purple family. Actually, I'm going to keep these. I'm going to connect these buildings. And what I'm going to do is we're just going to start building the next one. And then we'll figure out how we want to design like the different layers and stuff of them. So we're going to bring this one back just a little bit because we don't want to obstruct any of the windows. We want every house to have its own moment. So we're going to bring this one back just like this. And then we're going to add probably like a little porch right here. This is called Tiny Glade, guys. It's called, thank you so much for the heart fingers, X. Thank you. Guys, I don't know what's going on. I can't hear some of the alerts. And I changed the alert sound too. I have like that, I need to like put my own special alert in that I can actually hear. I have cookie bite hearing loss. So there are certain frequencies and vibrations I can't hear. And I think these are the ones that I can't hear. Thank you so much, Debbie, for the 9 roses. 10 roses? Oh my goodness. I got a full bouquet. Oh my gosh, I'm so grateful. Have I played outside the blocks? What do you mean? It's on Steam Deck too? Yeah, someone was saying that they played it on Steam Deck. See what I mean, guys? I can't multitask. I can't talk and game at the same time. We're just here for the chatting. Let's be for real. We're here to chat. The game is just the thing in the background to like look at. Have I played outside the blocks? Do you mean like the barrier? It's like this, but more realistic, and it's building inside. Oh, it's a game. You're talking about a game. No, I have not, but I'll write it down because I love. So it's like a little biome, like a little snow globe, and you build inside of it. I have seen a few games like that where it's almost like a urban X style. You'll love it. Oh, okay. Let me write that down. I am looking for another game to put in rotation with Tiny Glade that gives me the same satisfaction. Right now, I've been doing Tiny Glade every day this week, but next week I definitely want to switch it up a little bit. I usually do variety streams where I do Tiny Glade like no more than 3 days a week, and then I try to switch it up with a different game. But I haven't found a game that just like, scratches my itch like Tiny Glade does. Yeah, you can DM it to me, or if you want, you can join the Discord and you can place it there. It doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do. I'm cool. You added to our games? Oh, Waffle added it to the games. Hello, Purple. Hello. And send you a pic so you know what it looks like. Yeah, do that. Yeah, do that. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking if you can DM. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, guys, please ask me before you DM me. Please ask me. Thank you so much. Are you doing the Oz? I am, Purple. I am. We are working on the Oz. So I don't know if you were able to see the beginnings of it, but we were able to finish the Emerald City Castle, and we were able to do the Wicked Witch of the West Castle. And right now we're working on Oz City. Okay, good, Jamie. Thank you. What are they doing? They are giving me a game suggestion that they think that I would like. That's what they're doing. You remember the Wicked Witch when you was doing it yesterday? Yeah, I was doing this yesterday. We finished it. We sure did. We added, I got this inspiration from X. He did a scarecrow in one of his glades. He put feet and everything on it. I couldn't make mine that big. So we have our little scarecrow right here with the bucket of water because I was being cheeky. And then we did her bedroom. We did her bedroom right here. We used the stair tool. So we did a little bit of an interior up here. Yeah, if you guys do more than 2 stories of interior, you're pretty much limited to the stair tool and the props. The wall tool and the fencing tool will not work for you because it snaps to ground level. So it usually snaps to the terrain, and then you can't delete the supports like you can with the stair tool or even the foundation tool. So all of that stuff, if I was to use the fencing tool, you would see it in this room down here. I wouldn't be able to get rid of it. But yeah, this is what we came up with. And then we have it kind of going down like this cliffside. And then I added a bunch of spikes. Because why not? And then at nighttime, this is what it looks like at nighttime. So this is what we have going on at nighttime. So it's all lit up. We lit up the water and everything. So it's all backlit. You hope they change the wall and stair tools so you can put it on roofs. Like, yes, me too, X. I'm hoping that they can put the same mechanic as they do with the stair tool. Like, we can raise it up. Even if it has sparkles, that's fine. But once it snaps to a foundation, like I'm hoping it snaps to foundations that are layered and it doesn't just snap to the ground. That's what I'm hoping. Thank you. Thank you, Purple. We did our best. And when I mean we, I mean all of us, because you guys help design this too. You do. You guys help. You guys said you wanted all the flowers on the Emerald City. Well, guess what? We flowered it out. We sure did. We did. I listen. Thank you so much, Cyber. Have you decided on the Glinda Castle yet? Yes. So I did. I found space for it. You guys told me it was in the south of the glade. So we're going to put Glinda's Castle right here. I already have it marked. I could not find a good reference photo. In the remake movie, she's pretty much at Oz Castle. But in the original movie, as well as the book, there's like different renditions of what it's supposed to look like. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wing it. We're going to do something probably Disney-esque. It's going to be like the same scale as the Wicked Witch of the West. We're not going to go like super large. We're going to probably go about this size, and we're going to make it very pink and pastel. Like it's going to be very light, bright pink. We're going to use probably, I think I might use the orange lighting over here. I haven't decided yet. But yes, we're going to go. Gotta go, but have a fab life. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow. You have a beautiful rest of day. And again, guys, if you're not able to watch the live, if you're coming in after the live, if you're watching or if you miss it, I do post my VODs. They're available on the Purple app, as well as I do get them uploaded to YouTube. You can find me, same name, on YouTube, and I have them over there. Sometimes it just takes a day. So it takes about 24 hours. So this will be posted probably tomorrow. I'll have it exported. The you and that for me, but same. I can spend days in this game, but it's never. Oh, I bet you your glades are beautiful. Your glades are beautiful. But yeah, we'll have Glinda's Castle over here. We'll have Munchkin Land somewhere over here. Hot air balloon's going to be hoisted up in the air. So there's still room underneath it to do something. And then we're going to have the house and the tornado over here. And I'm going to try my best to put the little feet underneath it, because I think that'd be funny. But yeah, we're going to build Oz City. Basically where this roadway is, we're going to be building around it. So that's kind of my idea right now. Right now we're kind of doing this a little bit. And we're going to change the color over here real quick. I'm going to go this color. And then I wish we had yellow trim, guys. I want yellow trim so badly. I'm going to change the roofing to this minty color. Good morning. Good morning, Stabby. Hello. How are you doing today? Happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday. It is the weekend. Can I put this on here real quick? There we go. I'm going to scale it down. I'm going to bring it over. All the way to the edge of the map. Hold on. This is called Tiny Glade. You're just working, but you're so glad it's Friday. Yeah. I'm so glad that I am keeping you company while you work. Hello. Hello, Darla. Hello. Hi, guys. You guys are the start of my day. You know that? You're the start of my day. I wake up, I get ready, and then I come hang out with you guys for a little bit, and then I start my day. I am doing good. I am feeling great today. Today is a beautiful day. Every day is a beautiful day. I'm a morning person, guys. Can you tell? Okay, so I want to add like this little bit on here. I'm thinking, hold on, let me bring it down just a little bit. I'm going to bring this out this way. And we're going to bring it up like right here. I am playing Tiny Glade, Sasha. Morning Friends Unite. Yeah. I'm going to add another one like right here. I'm going to make it kind of small. I'm going to put our door like right in here, I think. But I want to create... I think this one's going to be a double layer. Let's go ahead and add another layer on top. I'm going to bring this up and we're going to bring it out like this, I think. And I might actually push it. Hold on. Let's bring it this way. Let's do like a small little room like this, but like maybe not connected into their roof line. Maybe something like that, just barely touching. And then we'll bring it out a little bit. Okay. Okay. I might need to bring this up a little bit more because windows, guys. We need all the windows. And what I'm thinking for these windows is I might just do them individually like this and make like... So I'm holding control while I do this so that way they don't snap, and then it gives me like free reign to like place them. I'm going to try to get them as close as possible without them looking too out of place. I'm going to try to even it as much as possible. This looks pretty even to me. That might be as even as we get. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to change... I can either use the flower boxes, or what I can do is I can raise up another, like the stair tool, and I can add the purple flower boxes around to add color. Thank you so much for the follow, Sasha. And again, for the follow, Gord. How do you get rid of the accessories like that? So typically you just right click on it. So if you're looking at the door, you're going to left click on the door, or the window rather, and you're just going to funnel through. But sometimes it will put props down below. So to lock them in place, you just right click on it. It brings up this option, and then you can either delete it with the hammer. But if you don't lock it in place, it will constantly do this until all the windows. So I like to lock it in place by right clicking it and then deleting it. So that way it doesn't keep spawning more and more props. The game looks so aesthetic. It is so aesthetic. It feels very aesthetic. All right, I'm going to put... Let's see. We're going to add another foundation. It's all about layering, guys. I'm going to bring this one out this way. We're going to bring this one up. I'm going to bring it out this way, though. I'm going to push it back just a little bit. Bring this one over. Bring it down. We're going for topsy-turvy. This honestly, we're not architects. This is probably not very structurally sound. But we're going for a very doesn't make sense type of vibe. Like, I'm gonna add this. I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna bring this one down just a little bit. We're gonna make it more like this. Go more like that. Because then we'll connect the next building on this back half. We'll make them all connect. Can you make round bridges? Because mine are always blocky. Round bridges. Blocky versus round. I'm a visual person, so sometimes it takes me a moment to... A round bridge. You mean like a curved one? Like make it curved? So I'm thinking, okay, so let's go in the water here. So I'm thinking like if you wanted like a this is called Tiny Glade. If you're thinking like maybe like a round portion of your bridge, I would probably do this, right? I think to make it super round though, if you want to do like a roundabout, hold on, let me change this to the flat top. I would use the stair tool and I would trace around the circle. That's what I would do. Curve arched. Oh, you mean like have it go up and then down like an arch? Okay. Okay. That's just manipulating the different heights of it. So like if you were doing the stair, right? You're going to use your stair tool to create your bridge. This is probably the easiest way to do it. You can also use foundation tool, but the foundation tool isn't going to give you the manipulate it as much. So what you're going to do is you're going to cut it in a couple different places. I usually do 5 when I'm doing anything that deals with like curving or having it go up. You're always going to have like a little bit of stairs, but once you get the level that you want, the top of the bridge should be flat like this. But even I struggle with it because I don't think you're going to get like a perfectly rounded top. I don't think you're going to perfectly rounded top. It's always going to look a little bit angular, I think. I mean, I could try, hold on. We can try cutting it more. But even then, I feel like it's still going to be pretty angular. I'm not the greatest with the stair tool, guys. I'm still learning stair tool. I mean, this is probably as close to a curve you're going to get. Something like that. That'll probably be the closest to a curve I would get. You just have to cut it and manipulate it until you get the shape that you want. That's my guess. Yeah, that's probably as curvy as I'm going to be able to get it. But you see how like the top of it is still flat? And then you can make it as wide or you can make it as small as you want. So you can go wider as well. Make these all wide. If that's what you're looking for. So yeah. I would say just cut it a bunch of times and then just manipulate it until you get the shape that you like. Fun! Look at that! We just did so... Oh, I like that. Hold on. That's cute. Hold on. Now I'm going to play with this because my brain's like, we got to play with it now. Hold on. I also get very easily distracted, guys. So if it's okay to be like, Luma, lock in. You know, it's all right. You guys can say that. Because I do have ADHD and I can side quest very, very easily. There we go. That's cute. I like this. I should have done this. I like that. You love my talents, so thank you. I should have done that over here. I might change that. I'm going to delete this part, though. I hope that answered your question. I hope that helped. Oh, no. Guys, if there wasn't an undo button, I think I would cry. The amount of times. Getting sidetracked makes it a lot more fun. Yeah. Oh, you love my tangents? Oh my gosh, yeah. Is this Munchkinland? No, this is Oz City. We're working on the little downtown next to the Oz Castle. Munchkinland's going to be over here, and Munchkinland is going to be really cute, tiny, tiny little houses. Think like Hobbit houses, button houses, mushroom houses, things like that. They're going to be really, really small. Very, very small. Over here is going to be more of like a downtown. It's going to look more like a district. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Thank you, Keenan, Weston, 9 3/4. Thank you. Thank you so much, Home Depot manager. Thank you. I am not an architect, guys. I am not a contract worker. Is this safety okay? Probably not. This house is gonna fall apart. Like what is really holding it up? I don't know. Thank you so much for the share, guys. Thank you. All right, I want to add the door like right here. Oh my goodness. Hello. Oh, that's right. We were gonna do. Hold on. I was gonna do like a little porch moment. That's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna make this pink. Yeah. So for Glinda's castle, we are going to be doing just like pink brick, pinks, everything pink. Everything's gonna be pink. You know what I wish that we have though? I wish that we had pink roofing. Why don't we have pink roofs? And why don't we have yellow trim? We have yellow walls, but why don't we have yellow trim? We have pink walls, but why don't we have pink roofs? Like, we need more colors. This is called Tiny Glade. The base is made of steel beams to keep it up. Exactly. Exactly. Some of my interior builds, we just don't question it. We don't question the design of it, you know? I need to raise this way. I'm going to push this back. Actually, I'm going to shape it first. Let me shape it out here. We're going to bring this forward. I'm going to condense this down. Bring this forward. Condense this down. We're going to cut it again one more time because I want like a nice curve. Bring it back. Something like that. And then we should be able to add the door, right? Yes. Door. Like right there. I love how their window just goes straight to a wall. But you know, sometimes it'd be like that in those olden days, you know? Thank you so much for the follow, Rudy. Thank you so much for the follow, Charm. This is called Tiny Glade, guys. Whimsy keeps the buildings up. Yes. Topsy-turvy. Wait, hold on. I don't know if I want to go pink. Let's go mint green. Let's keep it mint greeny. Do I what? What does that mean? Bryce, what does that mean? You thought this was Playmobil? I'm deciding what window I want, guys. I think I'm going to do this one. I'm going to bring it up like this. I'm going to do another one. I'm going to double that up right there. Oh, okay. I don't even know what that means. But okay. I'll do that. All right. I don't want to know what that means. Don't tell me, guys. Don't tell me. I don't need to know. Only one bay window. TJ, we're extra over here. I don't know. My brain will never be happy with one. Two it is. You were typing out the PG version before you said, yeah, no, I don't need to know. I'm okay. I'm okay being oblivious to that. Keep me oblivious. I'm good. I don't know. I mean, I'm glad I didn't repeat it. I read it and I was like, what? What does that mean? Hello, Robin. Hello, hello. You're not late. You're never late. Not late. goodness. Give me the flowers. That's the first time I've ever had to, like, remove someone. You've been really busy with all the stuff getting sorted out. That's okay. You know what? We have lives. We have lives. It's all good. No worries. Always a pleasure and appreciate whenever you do come in. This game does cost money, love. It is $15 USD. I do not know, sadly, what that is in other currencies. I don't know. But you can find it on Steam. It's about $15. Hopes and dreams are holding everything together. Thank you, Intentional. What happened? I guess somebody was being rude. They said something. I didn't know what it meant. Other people did. They told me to ignore it. So I ended up removing them from the chat. Yeah. I just told chat to, I just told you guys to keep me oblivious. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. You'll fight them. Well, they're blocked, so we don't need that energy in here if that's what that was. This is called Tiny Glade. It is a building simulator game. I'm making all the windows over here yellow because it's just like a normal town. That's what I'm going to do. It is such a cute game. It is. I do have to admit, the moment you play it, you never want to stop playing it. It does get addicting. It does. I have a hard time, like, even when I'm playing other games, I'm constantly thinking about Tiny Glade. I didn't want that. So I'm going to hold control. I'm going to detach these windows because I do want triple window, but I don't want them as a bay window. Thank you so much for the follow, Star. Thank you so much for the follow, Sarah. It wasn't telling you that people were going live? Oh, no. So you found me on the For You page? Well, that's good. Hello. Give me my window, please. You know what? That's okay. Sometimes it has its moment and the game is like, listen, I don't want the window there. I want the window here. And you just gotta let it do its thing sometimes. Let me detach that one. I'm gonna bring this one over. Hello. Give me my window, please. Hello. You know what? That's okay. That's a-okay because you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna add flowers. This is how we're gonna hide this. This is what I call happy little mistakes. When the game doesn't want to do what we want it to do, we force it. Put the middle window down first. That would probably work, huh? That would probably work. My thing is I want them to connect on the bottom, and I don't know if it's going to let me do that. I want to, like, move it down, and it's not going to let me easily. Wait, hold on. You might be onto something. Give me my window. Wait, there we go. TJ for the win. WTJ. Thank you. Guys, this game, I'm always learning it. I've been in it for 4 months and I'm still learning things. X just showed you that's rough. I'm having a brain fart. Oh, flowers. That's what it was. I want these ones. Come back all the way over here. Going on a journey, guys. Can you go inside the houses? So right now we haven't done an interior over this way, but we do have interiors in the castle as well as the Wicked Witch of the West. Since there is a bunch of you in here, let me go ahead and go in nighttime mode. Let's go take a little stroll. Side quest. Side quest in it. Where are we at? We're over here. All right. We're going to follow the roadway. We're going to take a little journey, a little stroll, as you will. So this is our castle that we built. There's our little fountain. It's all lit up at night. This is going to look really cute when we go to do our cinematic endings because we're going to be able to see our town in the background. I might make the buildings a little bit taller, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. They don't feel like they're tall enough or topsy-turvy enough. This is our Oz statue. I got this inspiration from X. He did a scarecrow in one of his glades, and I thought it was super cute. So we took some creative liberty and inspiration from his scarecrow, and we made a Oz statue. Thank you so much for the follow, Canny. This is our interior of our castle. This is the only interior room of the castle. Reason being is because right now, with the limited tools, I can only successfully do about 2 stories. Anything more than 2 stories, especially with prop building, I have to only use the stair tool and the foundation tool. And that can be very, very tricky. Very, very tricky. We are playing Tiny Glade. So I'm hoping with the update in September, when we get more custom clutter, that I'll be able to do more than just 2 stories. So the rest of the castle is going to be just structural building. This is my favorite thing. This table is my favorite thing. Favorite part. But let's go look at our castle full view and then we'll go check out the West Castle. So this is what the front looks like. Our inspiration was the... I'm going up so you guys can get a better view of it. Our inspiration was the Disney Paris Castle over in Paris, which I said that twice, by the way. But this is what this looks like. I did build it brick by brick. It took us 16 hours. It was about 4 episodes. I only stream, guys, until about noon. So I start at 8 a.m. and I go until about noon. So it's 4-hour episodes and it took us 4 episodes. So it's 16 hours to do the castle. You visited the castle in person, so I definitely did it justice. Thank you. I know it's not an exact replica. I understand that. We did take some creative liberty on it. But I do think like the entranceway and just like certain aspects of it are pretty spot on. We were definitely going for Disney vibe, and I think we pulled it off. So this is what that looks like. All right, now coming over here, we have our Wicked Witch of the West Castle. Is this Hogwarts? This is not Hogwarts, Sarah, but I have been challenged. To do Hogwarts. It's definitely giving Disney. Yes, that's what we were going for. Whimsy. So this is our Wicked Witch of the West. We did some fun things with the terrain. We made it all spiky and spooky. Yeah. Not only was I challenged to do Hogwarts as a structural build, but you guys also challenged me for interior as well. You're still waiting on your wine cellar? Girl, I'm waiting on the update. There are so many Tiny Glade challenges that I'm waiting for the update on. So let's go ahead. Let's drop down. Let's look at this one. Happy Friday to you, Lightning. Hello. Is this a game where you can make a public server? No, there's no public servers. It's solo play. You want to see more witch castles? Well, spooky season's coming up. Spooky season is coming up, and I'm hoping when we get our update in September, we'll get a lot more Halloween options, and we can definitely do spooky castles. One of the castles I was talking about yesterday was because I was making everything green in the water, and then I decided to go back to purple. Was that would be really cool for a Frankenstein castle. It would be really, really cool to do Frankenstein, I think. Someone also mentioned Dracula's castle. There's a little scarecrow with a bucket of water. This is Tiny Clade? Yes, yeah. This is Tiny Clade. You can walk around. I know over here on TikTok you guys have a limited view, but you have this little camera right here, right? And then you can't really see it, but there's a selfie stick. So you're going to click on the selfie stick icon, and then here, that's highlighted yellow where my cursor's at, that is first person mode, which is what we're in currently. There's different ways that you can view your glade. But this is her room that we came up with. And her castle is pretty simple. And then on top, I thought it would be cute to add the witch hats as like part of the roofing. So it's like a bunch of little witch hats. Didn't I make a wine cellar? Waffle, no. I played around off stream as a wine cellar, so you saw that. You saw the off stream version of it because I was playing around with the idea of it, but I never actually made one. Because what I was trying to do, Robin, was I was trying to figure out how to do a basement. I wanted to build a basement and have the structure in the hillside, so that way from the outside, it didn't look like there was a underground. And I think I figured it out. You have to manipulate the terrain a little bit, but I figured it out. It's almost like the same theory as when I do my caves. And then you just build the structure on top of like that cave bit. You have to use the water tool to dig down though. You just entered. Is this a new update to the Glade, or did they create packs that you could buy? So no, this is just regular base game, Lo. This is base game. There's no mods in it. They did do an update last October where you guys got stair tool and a couple more options in building. And we're getting another update from the developers in September, which is going to give us even more options in the terms of clutter, as well as some wooden walls and stuff. I'm hoping we can get wooden stairs too. But yeah, no, this is just base game. What am I currently working on? I am currently working on the city over here. We're doing Oz City. So this is just going to be like a little downtown district. So this is what we're working on currently. I might go a little bit over on time today, guys. I will go until noon with you guys over here on TikTok. And then if I go over that, I'll be over on the Purple app going forward after 12 o'clock. I have a little bit more time to... Do you have a YouTube channel? I do. I do have a YouTube channel, and I post all my Tiny Glade over there. This stream probably won't be available until tomorrow. It takes like a day for my stuff to upload. So, but it's the same name, Lou Michelle. You can find me over there. Between this and Paralives, you're thrilled. I have not tried Paralives yet. I have not tried it yet. I want to. I definitely want to. I came from The Sims, and I remember like when I first started playing this game, I was having fun with the structural building, but then because I came from The Sims and I love decorating, I was like, you know what? Let's try to do interiors. And that's how the interior thing came about. I might need to move these a little bit more this way. Hello. Oh, that's why it's locked in place. So when it locks in place like that, you just hold control and then you grab with the little link and then you can unlink it. And it will keep it from unlinking in place. I'm going to bring this down just like that. What just happened? Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Ariel. Thank you. I was like, I heard an alert and I was like, what just happened? Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the share, Peyton. What other games do I play? I play different simulation games. I love cozy simulations. We did it, guys. We did it. You were our 10th sub. We hit the goal. You remember you had the Prime sub and might as well. Thank you. I am so honored and grateful that you chose my channel to do that with. Thank you so much. I am so happy to have you here. Thank you for saying hi. Hello. Okay, let me go back over here. I was answering a question. So I play, let me scroll back up, guys. Hold on. Side quest. Hold on. What game is this? This is called Tiny Glade. I'm currently working on the town district over here. Someone asked me what other games do I play. So I play simulation games as well as cozy games. I really love games that I can decompress to. So this is kind of like a brain teaser for me in the morning. You were watching on TikTok but now switched here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I do have TikTok's comments on the purple app so you guys can see everything as well. So you can be part of the conversation so you know who I'm responding to. Can you have people in Tiny Glade? No, unfortunately, you are the people. You are the NPC. But yeah, I do cozy games. I do simulation games. They're kind of like a brain teaser for me. I have ADHD. I have executive dysfunction, the staying on task, memory, multitasking, things like that I struggle with. So it was recommended to me that gaming can help with that. Not all games, just certain games that help me kind of like keep my brain on task, on focus. And with streaming, you guys are helping me as well because you're actually helping me with those motor skills. You're helping me try to multitask. I know I'm really bad at it. I'm not even gaming right now. I'm just talking. So obviously that's a fail. But you guys are amazing and I just like hanging out with you all. I just do. So yeah, over on the purple app, I usually do those type of games as well. I like management style games. I love building. I love decorating. I love cozy. I love puzzles. Every now and again, you might see me do co-op with some friends, but I try to limit that because I do get overwhelmed. I do get overstimulated. Okay, you were watching on TikTok, but you just switched here. Yeah. Okay, so we have, how on earth did you do a card puzzle? What is that? What is that? Thank you so much for the follow, Shay. I'm scrolling back up on comments. I don't want anyone to feel like I'm ignoring them. I'm trying my best to keep up, and I do appreciate you guys for being so patient with me. I want to make sure I am answering any of your guys' questions. What is my top 3 games at the moment? Ooh, Tiny Glade is my number 1. I'm like addicted to it. My second top game right now, I play it mostly off stream, but it's Windrose. That is like a PvE survival game, but I'm there for the base building. I'm there for the base building more than anything. And my third one, I don't know if I have a third one at the moment. I think I'm trying to find my third one. For Spooky Whimsy, any chance for a build based on Mystic Manor from Hong Kong Disneyland? I would have to see what that looks like. I'll have to write that down. Let me write that down real quick. I'm always happy taking suggestions. I have what you guys call, not you guys. I call it Tiny Glade Challenge, and it's where you, the viewers, give me a theme as a challenge, and then we build it in Tiny Glade. And so right now we have Hogwarts on the table. And then, what is it? The Mystic Manor. Hong Kong? I'll have to look that up. I'll have to see what that looks like. Have you ever tried a new Neon City version of the game yet? I have not. What is that? What is that, Lightning? Your TikTok is tweaking? Oh no. You want a Christmas village when that time comes? I did make a Christmas village, Savvy. You want to go look at it? Let's go look at it. We did do a Christmas village. I'm going to probably do another one when that time comes as well. I'm going to... Diagon Alley or Hogsmeade would be cool too. Diagon Alley would be cool. They want me to build Hogwarts. But we can... Diagon Alley might be doable. As like a... So this is our Christmas village. Did you guys want to do like a little walkie walk? Want to go for a little walkie walk? Let's do that. Side quest. Like I said, I might go over on time today. I'll be with you guys on TikTok till about noon, and then I will be over on the Purple app, and we'll finish out whatever we're working on over there, time-wise. What am I doing? Okay, walk. What's my favorite color? Is it perhaps orange? No, it's girl. Robin. Number 3 is definitely Hotel Architect. No, Waffle. No, not Hotel Architect. Okay, so Hotel Architect is a management simulation game. And it's fun for downtime. Like if I want to like get into it, it has some funny, quirky mechanics. But it's too much downtime in between days. It was boring. It wasn't stimulating my brain enough. So what we're going to do is we're going to come down here. We're going to look at this glade. Not the orange. Stop, guys. Stop it. It's how I talk. I'm kidding. It's all good. I'm so used to that. I can't help it though. It's the way I talk. Yeah, Isaiah, you can walk around. So this is our Christmas village. This is the end of the map. I'm going to go to the end of the map, and then we're going to look at the whole thing. I'm always happy to look at other glades with you guys. Hello, 4 Feet Shay. You are watching on TikTok and here now. You should do Lord of the Rings Hobbit theme. Ooh. Ooh. Like what type of build are you thinking? Are you thinking like one of the castles? Are you thinking like the Shire? Like, what are you thinking? I did not pet the ship. Where's the ship at? I will get to the ship. The Shire? Ooh. You didn't let the ship? You did not, eh? My little shape. This is called Tiny Glade. I think the Shire would be fun. This is our little chandelier Christmas tree over here. This was super fun. I love this glade. This was the glade that got me into interior building. This is where I started getting creative with my interior builds. I'm going to come down here by the train station. We did build a train in this one. You can't see it in walk mode. You can only see it in overhead. But we are definitely going to use inspiration of our train to do an interior one. I purposely say that wrong, Robin. You know that, right? Minas Tirith? Ooh. That's a good one, too. Here's our train station. We have our little waiting area, our little ticket booth, our little registers, some filing cabinets and things. Thank you so much for the follow, Anna. Let's come back this way. That's our little train thing. This just goes right back down to where the train station is, but we're just showing everything. So with this build, every building's different. Every building has its own thing. I try not to do 2 buildings that look exactly the same. But this is where I started doing our interior building. So over here we have our little restaurant. You're actually crackling. I'm so glad that I'm your entertainment. Are doors functional? Like, does it let you go through them to the inside? So the structural doors are not functional. They don't open and close. However, you can get the camera to go inside the walls, but it'll be very difficult to do like decorations and stuff like that. Typically when I do my interiors, as you can see, like it's just open archways and it kind of acts like a door. So you just have to pretend that there's a door there. But yeah, no, the doors don't function, unfortunately. They're just structural. Interior builds stress you out. Aw. They can, yeah. Certain things, like certain tools, like when you're prop making, can definitely be a little tedious, can be a little daunting. Even I struggle with it to this day, and I've done quite a few interior builds now. This is our little library store. These were the first interior builds that I've ever done. This is what got me into it, guys. We're going to side quest today. This is our little carriage that we built. As you can see the supports underneath it. Because unfortunately, they snap to the ground. We can't eliminate them. A flock of ships equal fleet of sheep. Oh! I didn't know that. I'm learning something new every day. This is our little our carriage house. This is our market. This is the first time I ever did a 2-story. So this is our downstairs of the market. And then up here is like the bakery portion. So we built like a little bakery up here. And I also wasn't very creative with the props at this point. With the clutter that we have in-game, absolutely. I was using a lot more of it. But I didn't know how to make a lot of the props. This is like a little walking path. Here's our little church right here. And then this comes back over this way. We go up the stairs. Oh, you were making a joke? Guys, I'm gullible. I'm very gullible. It's okay. It's okay. We'll laugh at it. This is our little blacksmith area, and then we made a firehouse so that we have our little fire trucks right here. These came out super cute. I was really, really proud of these. Little fire trucks. I got this idea because I love Christmas villages. I like to collect them. And and so I was like, you know what? I want to do a full glade. And we're going to do a Christmas village. Mind you, it's like the middle of summer and I'm sitting here doing Christmas village. This is called Tiny Glade. As you can see, I didn't know how to hide the foundations of these. I was trying to make bar stools. I learned how to make bar stools eventually. I got creative enough where I made my own. But this was like the beginnings, guys. Whoville? We crave cooler weather and the summer is brutal. Would you do a Halloween village? And technically, I will do a Halloween village. You know what I was thinking the other day when I was making my pumpkin scarecrow? I was thinking Jack Skellington. And I was thinking Nightmare Before Christmas vibes. That's what I was thinking. Because I got the scarecrow idea from X807. He did one in one of his glades. So I took some inspiration from his build. And I couldn't scale it as large as his because of the way that we built the castle so small. But I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, oh my gosh, we could do a Nightmare Before Christmas theme and we can make a big old skeleton scarecrow thingy with the pumpkin head. The other thing I was thinking was like Headless Horseman, Sleepy Hollow. I think would be really, really cool in Olden Glade because you have all the dead trees and stuff. So X, think about your scarecrow, right? And instead of the head being on the top, it's on the hand. And then, okay, have fun at the gym. But yeah, Sleepy Hollow would be cool with the headless horseman. Thank you. Your builds are doing great too. But this is what this looks like. And this is the train, guys. This is the train that you can't see when we're walking. We're going to do another one. I feel like we need a train for Hogwarts as well. I'm waiting for the update though, because I want the wooden panels so badly. How long have I been playing this game? I have been playing Tiny Glade for about 4 months, Ariel. 4 months. What'd you say? Robin, what'd you say? Who are you talking to? When's the update? Sometime in September. Sometime in September. Thank you so much, Ariel. Thank you. But it's been about 4 months. About 4 months. Hello, Rudy. Hello. Welcome in. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world. Hello. All right, guys, let's go back. Let's go back. Thank you so much for the follow, Minnie. So we are multi-streaming today. So guys, I do have to keep up on both chats. I'm going to do my best to do that. I do stop every now and again to make sure that I am taking care of both of you guys on both versions. So do bear with me. Okay. And then over here on the Purple app, you guys are able to see all the comments that are coming on through TikTok. So you guys are able to stay in the conversation and know what's going on. How am I? How are you, Rudy? How is everybody doing? All right. Side questing. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Stabby. You found me over here. Hello. Have to make sure I'm following you over here too. Yeah, I'm not always on TikTok. Not always on TikTok. I try to be on TikTok 2 to 3 times a week, but I'm always over here Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday is when I go live. Yeah, so if you're definitely interested in other variety games, I usually play them over here. And then on Tiny Glade, I usually go over on TikTok. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh, guys. You don't have to. I'm so grateful. I just love hanging out with you guys. I'm so honored. I'm so honored. Thank you so much for the follow, Nathan. Thank you. You don't have this level of creativity? Aw. I'm sure you do. You probably just have a different building style. That's all. We all do the game differently. Don't feel discouraged. You can do it. Look at the pin comment. Wait, it disappeared. I didn't get to see it. You can definitely see more over here for sure. Yeah. I know. I try to do like fit to screen over there, but it makes it super small. And then the fill screen, you only get like a third of like what's happening. It's complicated. I try my best to like move the camera around so you guys can see what I'm doing, but sometimes it's hard. You're gonna start making fun of my speech now? It's okay. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. As long as it's in good nature, I'm cool with it. If it's malicious, no. Don't be malicious about it. Okay, I'll stop making fun of your speech now. It's okay, Robin. It's all good. Guys, so I have a slight speech impediment. I'm from an area that has a little bit of a twang, and on top of that, I have speech lexia. So it's just a jumble bit of mess. The view is better here. Oh, thank you, Ariel. Always good natured. Thank you. I try to keep it cozy and lighthearted for you guys. No, but Rudy, it's I felt so bad. I don't know if they're in chat today, and I wanna take a quick moment and I wanna apologize. So I have speech dyslexia. It's like dyslexia with words, but instead of it being reading, it's with my speech. And so sometimes I will say words backwards. And I don't know I'm always doing it. Sometimes I catch myself. And what I mean is like instead of saying like rooftop, I'll say top roof. Things just will be jumbled in my speech. The other day, one of our lovely viewers and followers came in, and their name is Eero, and I called them Ori. So I said their name backwards on accident, and I just want to say I apologize. I am so sorry that I did that. I did not catch myself. I think 80 caught me, but I didn't click. So if you're in the chat, I just want to say I'm sorry. I do know your name is Eero, and I'll try better next time. So thank you guys. I'm gonna put a door down here because why not? They have back doors and stuff. Actually, I don't want it like this. Thank you guys. What am I building? We are building the city of, like the little downtown district of Oz. So it's like Oz City. That's what we're doing. You told your dad that Anna's dress has pockets for Frozen 3. He heard Anna's dress has pockets. The selective hearing. Happens to the best of us. Thank you guys. Yeah. But no, I'm all good for a good troll. Like I don't mind trolling at all. You guys can troll me. Like I said, as long as it's like good natured and it's like meant for a giggle, I'm perfectly fine with self-deprecating jokes. I can laugh at myself. We can all laugh together. But just if it's with malicious intent, like please don't. Like don't be mean about it. As long as it's good natured, I'm perfectly fine with a good troll. My own husband trolls me, guys. He's Waffle over on the Purple app. So Majestic Waffle is our mod. He's also my husband. He's always in the background. He's at work right now, but he has me on in the background. So he's still babysitting. So behave, you guys. But he trolls me all the time. Robin says, hello, Waffle. He might not answer, but he's listening. I know he's listening. He's probably in a meeting or something. Oh, he waved hi. He did a Pikachu hi. He said hi back, Robin. I think the next building we're going to make super tall. I feel like we need to go taller, right, guys? Before I get too far into this, what do you think? Do we think we need to go taller? Do we want to go taller? I think your little oddities make you more approachable and cozy. Oh, thank you. I try. I'm a very bubbly and I'm a very like positive person, and I know what it's like to like be, someone who doesn't necessarily feel like they fit in a room. And so like I always try to make everyone feel like they belong. It doesn't matter if I just met you or if we've known each other forever. We're friends. We're all friends. I'm friends with everybody. I'm gonna make it taller. You think it will make it short in your opinion? I don't know if I want to go as tall as the building, but I feel like so here's my idea, because I'm a visual person. My idea is like when we're over here walking the yellow brick road, I want to be able to see the city Like, so when we come about like right here, right? And we pan this way, I want to be able to see the city over the bridge. Does that make sense? I feel like right now we're not able to see it in the background. Yeah. So I'm thinking we're going to have to go taller, but we're not going to go too tall. Because like I said, I don't want to take away from the castle. The focal point is this castle. Oz is the focal point. So I definitely feel like we need to bring it up just a little bit, but not too tall. What game is this? This is called Tiny Glade. The example helped. Yeah. I'm a visual learner, guys. So I will stop and like visually show you guys things from time to time. But yeah, so this is what I'm thinking. Something like this. So that way yeah, that's better, right? Because then you can see it over the bridge. Yeah. Yeah, I think that height's good. We'll keep it that height. I won't go any taller than that. What I'm going to do actually, honestly, I'm going to keep this open. We're going to put the, whoops. We're going to put this on. Hello. Hello. I'm going to put this on here. And then I'm going to add a ladder. They don't get stairs. They get a ladder. We're going to put a door here that comes out this way. And then we're going to have a ladder that goes up into it, I think. Let me build the ladder out this way. They have to access it. It's like a top something. I don't even know. What am I saying? I don't know. Saying something. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, let me scroll back up because multitasking's hard, guys. A clock tower. Ooh. So let me show you guys. In my Christmas village, I did do kind of a clock tower. I also have a little clip of like when I was fighting with the window over here. Where is it at? Where is that? So this is my idea of a clock tower. It's not grand. It's not great. I didn't know how else to do one though. But this is a clock tower. We can do something like this again. Kind of, I mean, if you get from far away, it kind of looks like a clock. But yeah, we can do something like that. Make it a little bit taller or something like that. We can definitely do a clock tower. Should we do the clock tower here in the middle? Like have it be like a focal point, maybe? I can always move this building over. It's adorable. You like the clock tower? Okay, we can do that. Let's move this building over. We can build a clock tower in the middle. Have it be a focal point. And what are we thinking about this middle space here? Are we thinking like, do we want to add like a little, like a gazebo or something? Like, what do we want to do? Do we want to do like a statue? Like, do we want something here in the middle? Something small maybe? How do you get them so detailed? That's a really good question. I just doodle. I doodle a lot and I figure out like, I don't know, like it's hard to explain, but like I just stack things on top of things on top of things. And then I add a bunch of lights and windows and stuff. This castle, I will say, basically, I don't know. Can you guys see my cursor? Yeah, you can. So these pillars and entranceway up to about this level was all referenced from Disneyland in Paris. The rest of this build, I just winged it. I just had fun with like creating different levels of balconies and playing with the foundation tool. This is the first time I've ever done a castle. It's also the first time I ever layered foundation like this. So it took us about 16 hours to do, and each foundation I laid, I was learning more and more about the game and like what you can do with it. A socializing courtyard or community garden. Ooh, that'd be cute. Yeah, I feel like we need something here in the middle. Something. I can also make this circle. I think I can go a little bit wider. I can make it a little bit wider as well. We can push this building. Let's bring this building this way and then push it back a little bit. Let's push it back this way. And then this way. So we can give ourselves more space to do something in the middle here. You can use the stair tool ladder for the clock hands. Stair tool ladder for the clock hands. Like the planks, you mean? Like it go down to like a single plank? I'll have to play with that. This is called Tiny Glade. For the clock tower, the handset show minutes and hours. Yeah, I know that. I'm just trying to figure out, like, in my head, like, how you use the stair tool for that. Are you using, like, I know you're using, like, the ladder function or whatnot, but are you talking about, like, you have, like, this as, like, the one hand and then you bring it down as, like, planks like this? Is that what you mean? Like, you bring it down as, like, a plank? Hold on. Whoa, sensitivity is going wild. So you're like using planks like this? Can you fake a fountain maybe? Those appear in the circle areas. Yeah, I can do another fountain. We have one right here in the water. So we do have a fountain right here, but we can do another one. We can also do like a gazebo. If you guys want to do a gazebo, we can do a small gazebo. We could do, and I can have the gazebo go off this way. So it doesn't have to necessarily be in the center. We can offset it a little bit so it looks more like a balcony over. Yeah. I'll remove this. I'm making a ladder for this second story right now. The gazebo would look adorable. Okay, we can do a gazebo. We can definitely do that. We can play around for a little bit. I don't know if I necessarily want to do another statue because we have that by Oz Castle. But if you guys don't want another fountain because we already have one, we can definitely do another gazebo. Do a gazebo. Hello. I'm just going to pretend that there's a door right there and they can totally get up into that building. There we go. Yeah, this is called Tiny Glade, guys. We are playing Tiny Glade. I need to move these windows now. Hold on. What if let's move this over this way. Move this way. Then we move this way. Topsy-turvy looking. Let's make it like that. And I don't necessarily know if I want them all to be. Let's play with color. Let's do the brick down here. Right? Let's do brick. Thank you so much for the follow, Emma. Thank you. I might push this back just a little bit so it's more like this. There we go. That looks better. And I'm thinking like, hold on, let's bring it down a little bit more like that as well. I definitely want to change the color of the roofing. Let's do the blue again. Thank you so much for the follow, Emma. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the follow, Nikki. As well as Bijou. Clay, thank you. This is called Tiny Glade. This is Tiny Glade, guys. It is a building simulator game. Thank you so much for the follow, Chloe. I'm gonna add lights. All the lights, guys. More windows. I'm gonna build that clock tower. I'm gonna try to. Rudy's gonna help me. Oh, wait. Where did my... You know what's missing? The flowers. Remember that thing of flowers that we had? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. I was like, where did it go? Okay. Hold on. I just gotta... Hold on. Gotta... Let's move this all. Move this out. Move that back. Fix this. Here we go. Also, I need to bring this over just a little bit like that. Nice. My windows need to be fixed. One second, guys. I'm locked in right now trying to fix these windows. No. It's doing it again. Okay. Let's bring this one over. Got this. Hello. This way. Now go up. Up. You are so close. I believe in you. You can do it. There you go. I'm so proud of you. See, sometimes you just have to like talk nice to it. And then it does what you want. Sometimes it just wants you to be nice. I'm gonna bring this out. So we need the flowers. This is called Tiny Glade, guys. Okay. That is crooked. Let's fix that. There we go. That looks nice. Now I'm missing the light though. There was a light up here and now it's missing. So let's put that back. And you know me, the more lights the better. Can never have too many. Why is this window gone? Didn't we not put a window down here? Could have swore we did. Here we go. I'm gonna put one right up in here. And another one right here. And another one right here. Sure. Let's put more over here. All the way around. We need to add another light. We need to add a window here for sure. Let's do another double window right there. Add another lamp. And we're going to do another one above the door. Another window. Okay. All right. That works. That's fine. We'll just do it this way. We'll change it to that. Down here, we're going to add a door. I'm going to keep this as just a single. Hello. It wants to glitch so bad. Thank you so much for the follow, Christina. You really wish that they would allow us to change the exterior color of the lamps? Me too. I just want more lamp options. I would love to have like more lighting options, to be honest. I think it would be nice. Can I fit one more? Always fit one more. That looks so good. The same thing over here. We'll just do it this way. When is the update coming out? It is coming out in September. They haven't released the exact date yet. But we just know it's sometime in September. I don't know if it's going to be beginning, and I'm hoping it's not delayed. I really am. There's a couple builds that I have on hold until we get the update as well. So I'm kind of like in the same boat. You hope that they have some surprises. I am really, really looking forward to the custom clutter menu. I cannot wait to see like what people come up with in terms of like props and things like that. I'm really excited for that. That's what I'm most excited for. Even if it's like an animal prop like we did with that one mod, it would be amazing in my opinion. I gotta look at it at nighttime, guys, because I gotta see if I need more lighting. I don't like there to feel like there's any... I definitely want to add like a light right here. And if it will let me, I would like to put one right there. Okay, we need to add another window here. You can't wait for the wooden walls? You're gonna base a whole build on that? Yeah, I am so excited for the wooden walls. I'm waiting for the wooden walls so I can do my train build. So we are gonna be doing an interior train, and I need the wooden walls so I can do the boxcars. And I think when it comes to Hogwarts, I might wait till the update because I want to be able to do the wooden walls for the interior as well. Okay, so we're going to build the clock tower here in this little bit. I'm going to move this building over. We'll bring it back. We're going to build our clock tower like right here. In this corner. You also want to do a train? Do it. I did a structural train in my Christmas glade. But we definitely need to do a, do I want to do circle or do I want to do square? Maybe we'll start with a circle foundation and then do a square on top. We're going to make this look different. I'm going to bring this over. There we go. I'm going to do it like this. We're going to bring it up like a little step, I think. Like a little tiny step. I'm going to change this back to yellow. Hello. And then we're going to make it stone. Something like that. Is this game hard to play, like with controls and stuff? I wouldn't necessarily. I don't think the gameplay itself is hard. It's basically using WASD and a lot of your mouse. It's pretty much point and click versus like camera viewing, which is what you use your WASD for. You might use a little bit of the control button to help with like manipulating some of the tools, but I think it's fairly easy compared to other games. I think the hardest part about this game is starting. I think when you start a new glade, it can be very overwhelming. It can be very daunting because you have to kind of have in your head, like, not necessarily a theme or anything, but like you have to figure out like where on the glade you want to build and then go forward from there. So I would say like placement would be like the hardest thing. But once you figure out your placement, it just kind of goes from there. You just build off of that. All right, now we're going to do a square foundation. Like, hello. Excuse you. Okay. We're going to bring it up like this. Do I know what a clock tower technically looks like? Nope. We're just going to wing it. My glades seem so much bigger than yours. We all get the same amount of glade. It just depends on how big you build. So I would say that my glades are like when I'm building, I'm usually medium to very large. So I'm medium to large on my builds. There are gladers that go even smaller in their building and they fit a lot more inside their glades. I'm missing a pen. What am I missing? What did I miss, Rudy? I'm trying, guys. How did you do that little balcony under the top story? Okay, that's what I missed. So to do the balcony, all I did was, you see this main foundation? You're going to go to your paint palette. You're going to highlight the bottom foundation. And then over here on the left side, you have the option to have the wooden railing or not. Now, this only works with the wooden. If you have the stone, like if I move it to stone, it's going to put the blocks in. You see the blocks? So you want to make sure it's the wooden trim, and then it gives you the railing. And then this is just another foundation on top. That's all it is. So you just take your foundation, like, okay, let me grab onto this one. So you bring this one up. When you lift it off of the terrain, it creates these posts. And then all I did was layer it on top of this. It's just eliminating the roof. Now, if you have the roof, it looks like that. If you bring the roof down, it looks like that. Go to your paint palette, and then you put the railing on it. And then you can add another foundation on top. So you can add another circle on top. You bring it up, and then that creates like a balcony. Is this Paralives? No, this is Tiny Glade. This is Tiny Glade. This is just a building simulator. Paralives is more of a interior home building role play, almost like, I don't want to compare it to The Sims because it's a game of its own, but it has more of like the kind of dollhouse effect. Like you're playing as a NPC and you're building houses and like almost playing dollhouse. This is more of like, think of this more as structural building. So think Legos, like you're building Lego cities. Does this one have gameplay and building play? No, this is just sandbox mode. So sandbox means you're just building. There's no progression. There's no storyline. There's no management. Everything is at your fingertips. All you're doing is building. You're just building. So if you're someone who enjoys building, if you're someone who enjoys being creative, like it will give you the same satisfaction as like building Lego sets or as like drawing. You love Sim 4s, but you mainly build. Yeah, I'm a Sims 4 person too. Steven, I am too. But I would say this game is its own category because Sims focuses more on like house building and interior building. I mean, they do have businesses and stuff like that that you can do as well. But it's definitely a lot more clutter, a lot more decorating options, whereas this is more exterior building. And it's medieval style building. So think like medieval towns, castles, things like that. The way that I play Tiny Glade is different from how other people play it and different from how those other people play it. Like everyone plays it differently. But I typically do whimsical and I do interior. And we get really creative on how to do interior because the game isn't technically mechanicked for that. You're very sad about the buyout of Sims 4 though. And medieval is your favorite era. Yeah, so you can definitely do medieval era. Yeah, I heard a lot about what's going on with Sims 4. I haven't played The Sims or been on my EA account in well over 2 years, but I heard that they're kind of in the hot seat right now with some of the decision making that they have been doing lately with their games. But yeah, I had people in chat say that they like to do maps. So one of the cool things about this game is you also have map view. So top-down view. So there's been a few people that are like into Dungeons and Dragons and they want to build maps. So if you're like a map builder, you can definitely use this game for that. There are people that really just love castle building. So you can definitely build castles. You can do whatever you want. Whatever you want. Whatever fits your vibe. There isn't much medieval style in The Sims 4. And yes, lots of uproar from The Sims. Yeah. Yeah, I heard something about... Yeah, Rudy, I heard something about they put paywalls in. They want you now to like they put ads in the gameplay. They put some sort of paywall in for like mods. And like I'm all for supporting mod creators. Like they usually have pages where you can like support them individually and things like that. But I heard that that it's not part of like the gameplay. They want you to pay like you do for like the party packs and expansion packs and stuff like that. This is definitely on your list when you get a PC. Thank you for the information. Oh, you're welcome, Steven. Welcome in. Thank you so much for chatting. Thank you. Thank you. I am pretty proud of my builds. I'm usually pretty happy with them. I always say that this is my favorite build every time I go into a new Glade. Someone asked me what my favorite build is, and I was like, guys, decisions. I don't know. They're all my favorite. They all have their moment. You build with a family in mind. You build the home, then create families and build a place for them. Yeah, yeah, same. Like when I was in Sims, I was only there for build mode. I've been in Sims since day one, like Sims 1, all of that. I grew up with the Sims. And so for me, I don't necessarily play it for like the role play, like the aspect of that. Why is this? Oh, it's the wrong door. I always played it for like creating houses. And so like when I did go into the Sims, I would use like actual floor plans and try to replicate real-time houses. And I haven't gotten into the whatchamacallit, the Paralives yet. I haven't done that one yet, but I'm definitely interested in the building mode. I know, right, Steven? Like, that's what I was like, when I heard about that, when someone told me about that, I was like, are you for real? Like, I have so many mods in my sim game. I'm sure mine are probably grandfathered in, but like, my thing is like, those mods have been around forever. And if you wanted to support those creators, like, they have a way for you to support them and stuff like that. But like for Sims to like take over and just be like, oh, give us more money, like let's put a paywall in, it was kind of like, really? Especially since expansion packs and party packs, like if you're starting brand new on the Sims, just to get base game and to get all the expansion packs, you're spending well over $400 for the game. Like it's crazy how expensive it is. especially if you're just starting out and you don't have any of the downloadable content. Are there any lights other than the lanterns? No, not at the moment. But Cookie, we are able to change the color on the lights, so we can do different colors. But unfortunately, this is the only lighting option that we have at the moment. And you have to transfer your buys. You do? So I was lucky enough that when I got my gaming computer, because I was playing The Sims on my laptop, which I don't recommend. My graphics card was not good for it. But I was able to just transfer everything over from my EA account. Can you not do that anymore? Like if you know your EA account, you should be able to download it to your new PC. This is called Tiny Glade, Lug. Tiny Glade. Torches would be cool. Oh my gosh, it would be cool. Maybe somebody, guys, if you're a modder and you work with Steam Workshop and you like Tiny Glade, guys, torches. That'd be so cool. All right, so as I'm thinking of this clock tower, I'm thinking, guys, do we want to do an interior clock tower? Do you want to try? You would love sconces and candles. Me too. I want candles, just the candles, not on the barrel, but just candles. I think that would be so cool because I got challenged with Hogwarts and you know, the main hall has all the candles floating. I want candles. And I also want more just decoration pieces in total. I would love to get a couple more different window styles. I like what we have so far, but I would definitely love some options in windows. And I would love a couple different options in lighting. And I would love to have just more clutter, which hopefully we'll get that in September. I am thinking, guys, this is going to be tricky, but I'm thinking we might do an interior clock tower. My brain is saying to do it. I've never done this before. We're going to learn together, but I kind of want to give it a go. What I'm thinking is we're going to have like a staircase that goes up, and then there'll be like a balcony that comes out. And then we'll have the clock tower be like the top bit portion of it. So basically we're just making stairs that go up to a balcony that you can walk. You want like big firelights? Brazier, I think is called. Ooh. Yoshua's lanterns would stay on posts, even on flat built. Yes. Yes. I would love to have like a menu option for what type of lighting that we have. So we can pick and choose what type of light versus it like, you know, snapping to whatever surface. All right, guys, I'm going to use the eraser tool. We're going to grab onto this. We're going to try to take out just a tiny little bit of the wall here, I think. Hello. Just like this, right? Okay. Okay. All right. My brain is thinking. Brain is definitely thinking. We're going to pull this back just like this for right now. We are going to start the stairs. I might change the color of the stone as well. I'm thinking maybe we'll go this lighter color. Yeah, let's go this lighter color. We are going to just start building. The brain juices are pumping. Yeah. Brain juices are pumping. All right, so that's going to go there. We're going to do this in sections because I just want to make sure that let me change this to this color. I'm gonna go this way. I don't know if this is gonna be tall enough. It should be. All right, we're gonna do another one. I'm gonna bring this out just slightly more this way. We want to make sure there's at least one square so we can actually get on the stairwell. Yeah. There we go. I'm going to try to like spiral this up. So do you just build towns? Do you have a character in the game? So you are the character. You are the NPC of this game. But there are no people. There are some sheep. Like we have 3 sheep. Here's 1 and 2. Where's my 3rd one? Oh, there it is. This little one right here. So there's our 3 sheep. We also have fish. We have some birds. We have butterflies and we have fireflies, but there's no other people. The art style looks so nice. It is so nice. It is. The ASMR, the graphics, the sound effects, like it's just a vibe. Oops. Hello. I totally changed the color. Okay. I know, me too. I cannot wait for the update, Max. Same. Cannot wait. I am so excited for it. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to put the railing on. Like this. All right, we need to come up this way now. I don't know why it's not keeping the stone color the same. Like I have to keep changing it each time I lay the stone down. So what's on the building plans? We are currently doing an interior for the clock tower. We decided we were going to put a clock tower right there. So what I'm doing is I'm building the stairs that go up to basically a balcony ledge. And then we're going to build the clock tower on top of that, a structure on top of that. But it's going to be more of like a overlook. So when we're on the balcony, we're going to be able to see the glade from this perspective as like a lookout point. Other than that, we're just building this part of the glade. We're doing Oz City. So this is like a downtown district. This is called Tiny Glade. It's because of the base. Oh, you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. It's taking the base color. But we're doing the Land of Oz, guys. So this is Oz City over here. This is our Emerald City Castle. This is the Wicked Witch of the West. And then we still have Munchkin Land, Galinda's Castle, a hot air balloon, and then we have the house in the tornado that we still have to build. Hello, Goblin. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Kenzie. How did you get the beams under the 3rd level on the last building? This one? So this is just layering of the foundation. When you place a foundation down, let's just do a quick little. You're going to remove the roofing by right-clicking it, highlighting it. You're going to remove. This now already has the railing on it, but use your paint palette. And as long as you have the wood trim, you'll get the railing. If you have the brick, you'll get like the castle top, the stone blocks. So you're going to select the wood trim. You're going to come over here. This is going to be the option for either flat or with railing. We chose the railing. And then to get the beams that go down on it, you just add another foundation on top. So you're going to grab your foundation. You're going to use this bottom scaler, this little button right here. You're going to raise it up. And then once it's off the ground and off another foundation, it creates supports. And that's how you're able to do these little peekaboo balconies. You're talking about these beams? Okay, so these beams, what you do is you bring your foundation down and you sink it into the other foundation. And basically, once it's out just a little bit, you want to have it staggered out just a little bit, it creates those beams. If you go even further, it creates a different style beam. It will create these beams. So it gives you different options. So closer to, you get the jut outs. Further away, you get the slanted supports. But it's all just layering of the foundations. You're welcome. You never got to see the finish. Oh, okay, Rudy. I'll show you. All right, guys. Side quest. Side quest. We're going to go look at it. So this is what it looks like in daytime, Rudy. So we got a little fun with the terrain. We created all these little spikes. Don't want to fall down there now. Does someone mourn the wicked there? Yes. Yeah, we have our little scarecrow right here. She has her scarecrow. He has his bucket of water because, you know, they faked her fate so she can live her days in peace. We gave her a cozy, cozy little area. So this is what the outside looks like. And then at nighttime, let's go to nighttime. This is what it looks like at nighttime over here. And then we'll go walk it, Rudy, so you can see the inside too. It's perfect at night. Yes. We're all about nighttime over here. I love using lots of lights, guys. I am someone who there's never enough lighting. But let's go in walk mode. Let's show Rudy what it looks like. Let's come over here. Let's drop down right here or go down our little yellow brick road. Thank you so much for the follow, Erica. Thank you. And oh my gosh, thank you so much for the heart me breakfast / breakfast. I don't know how to say that first part. I'm sorry. Thank you. Guys, I do apologize. I do go back and I read gifts and stuff like that, and I'll do the proper shout out. I just sometimes don't always hear the alert as it's happening. But I promise you, I'm not ignoring you or anything like that. I just don't always hear it in the time that it happens. This is Tiny Glade. Tiny Glade is getting an update. Tiny Glade is getting a major update in September. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Vaz. How did I do the floating walkway? So this is using the stair tool. I'll show you here in just a second how I did it. It's using the stair tool and you're just lifting it off of the ground and you're deleting the supports. We have our little drawbridge. It's cute. We did a little bit of this as well. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for the rose, Kilo. I heard that one. And thank you so much for the heart me, Stabby. I was able to hear that one as well. For whatever reason, it's like every other one I hear. I don't always hear them. I gotta show off the painting. Yeah, so this is our little interior. We did a little abstract rug. This is just layering of the foundations and different wood styles and stone styles. The chair and the footrests were made with the fencing tool. This is our painting, which I think in daylight you can see it a little bit better. So this is our painting. And a lot of us felt like we could see a side profile, like a face and shoulders and stuff, which they thought was kind of cool. So that's our little painting. We use that by layering the wall tool into the wall. So it's just multiple walls layered in together. And then we use the fencing tool to frame it out. We have our little fireplace. This is made using the fencing tool. And then we just laid in some of our props. Up here, we have our little scarecrow. Because she needs her scarecrow. And then we have the little bucket of water because we all know she didn't actually melt. She just wanted to live her days in peace. And then we have her bedroom. So this is all using stair tool. I don't know what you mean by that, the bricks. So this is all using the stair tool. Yeah. So the pillow's made out of the stairs. The bedding's made out of the stairs. And then we use the bench. It's a funny haha joke. Okay. Like sometimes things go over my head, guys. I don't always understand. Yeah, the bench is like the headboard in the baseboard. And then this is also made out of the stair tool, and then we have the prop with the pillows laid in to make it look like drawers. How did I get the floating rocks? I will let you know now. I'll let you guys know that now. Okay. Let me come down here. We'll exit out. So to get the floating rocks like this, all it is the stair tool. We use a lot of the stair tool. But basically, let me go in daylight mode so you guys can see what I'm doing. You're going to create your stair. You're going to bring it up. And then all you do is you use your eraser tool, your hammer, and then you delete the supports. What's going on? Yeah, so all you do is you delete your supports, and then it creates the floating effect like this. As long as it's off the terrain, the moment you snap it to the terrain, it goes back to solid. So you just want to float it up a little bit. And so what I did is at first, I just had it shaped with the supports. Your chat disappeared, Rudy. Hold on. What's going on? Hold on, guys. I don't think they need to go. I don't think they need to go. I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think it was just a comment that like it took me a little off guard because I didn't necessarily know if it was a joke. That's the thing. The way that I read it was it came across as like get a job, you know? It didn't really come across as like a joke. So that's why I just asked like, what did you mean by that? Because I just need a little bit more context. That's all. But I'm reading the chat. And I don't see anybody saying anything. I don't see anybody saying anything rude. Thank you so much for the rose, Kilo. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier, but thank you so much for the rose. But yeah, guys, we're just here to hang out for a couple hours. We're just here to vibe. And this is Tiny Glade. Yeah, exactly, Rudy. Yeah. Okay, so this is how you do that. But right now we are Yeah, I can't wait for Galinda's Castle either. Is this game consuming like The Sims? It can be. It can be consuming. Yeah, it can be. It can be. You can get addicted to it real quickly. Yeah, guys, we're just gonna move forward. We're gonna move forward. We're gonna keep the vibe going. We're gonna keep it chillax. We're just gonna continue on with our build. But yeah, we're working on the clock tower. Gonna work on the clock tower. Right now, I am doing the interior of the stairwell. I'm hoping I'm making this the right height so we can actually get up in it. Hold on. We'll have to definitely play with it a little bit. Is it on console? It is not on console. It is not. It is it's on PC and on Windows. Oh my gosh. That was a brain fart, wasn't it? It's on Windows and Mac. I'm sorry, guys. My brain is like, hold on. I'm like a little distracted. 1 second. Hello, Kai. I know. That's sad. I'm hoping in the future that they could have it available for other platforms. All right, I need to make sure that we're not obstructing the walkway here. So, thank you, Rudy. I think it's looking good so far, too. You think it would be hard to play on console? Yeah, I found Sims hard on console. Playing The Sims on console felt hard to me. I had Sims 2 on console, and then I played the rest of them on PC, but... Hello, Iced Coffee! Hello! How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. I think for this one, we're just going to remove the support. We're going to have it use supportless. My building is lopsided. Does it bother me? Sometimes it bothers me. Sometimes. But we're going for topsy-turvy over here. So I think over here, I'm okay with it being a little wonky. I think it's really hard to make anything in this game super straight and like not be a little wonky because the terrain is very bumpy. But once we build these stairs, we'll be closing this section off, so I'll definitely be. Okay, I need another platform like right here, I think. And then we'll do one more stair this way, and that should get us to the top. Because you pulled the inside out and the other way around. You mean the walls right here? Yeah. This wall, I'm going to have to bring it more this way. So we're going to have to go more this way. And straighten it out. Same thing with the other wall. But yeah, all my buildings, I know what you're seeing like right here. All my buildings are kind of like this though. I kind of have a way of like making everything crooked. But we'll definitely shape it. Oh no, you're fine. You're good. I have those days too where it's like I can't talk. I can't talk today either. My brain is all over the place. Hello, you're doing well. You've been busy. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that you've been busy. I hope it's a good busy. I've been pretty busy here too as well. We have definitely been plugging away. Although this weekend is kind of a calm weekend, so I don't really have much going on. If I feel up to it, I might do a bonus stream. Depends upon if I'm feeling it though. But the past couple of weekends we've been kind of busy, but this weekend I have a little bit more downtime. Oh wait, hold on. Why is this crooked? What is going on? You know, I think it's because we're on a curve. That's what it is. We're on a curvature. I'm building off of a curve. I'm going to tell myself that. We're going to convince ourselves that that's the reason, but it's not really just because I built it crooked. We're just going to tell ourselves that. I'm going to bring this over just a little bit. This way, I think. And then this should be fine. To bring it down. I have to make sure that we can also walk this too. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add some... Hold up. I need to bring... So this needs to be open this way, actually. We're going to go this way. We're going to bring this wall over. This way. That's what we're going to do. And then we're going to connect them. But I need to add... Is there a way to connect these once you take it away or probably not, huh? Maybe go this way. We'll have it... This one go here. Bring this one over. Connect it here. And then add the archway. Thank you so much for the follow. Maddie. Thank you. It's a Met busy. Aw. Alright, I'm gonna grab the pathing tool. Because this is what we're looking for. We want this. I'm gonna bring this up. I'm thinking... Not that one. We need this one. Bring this over. It's a little wonky. It's not centered. Do I care? Do I care if it's centered? I think I care. You love the echoes of the stones. Me too. You're learning the secrets of interior builds today? Yeah. I try to do an interior build with each episode. I do. I try. It's like my challenge. I'm going to bring this over here. We're going to grab... Is it this one? No, it's this one. No, it's this one. I want to create... Maybe not that big. Hold on. All right, I need to chip away. Hold on. We got to remove some of it now. I want it like that almost. Hold on. Can I... I need to go... That's better. That might be as good as I'm going to get it, to be honest. Let me bring this forward. Let's bring this up. That way, when we're looking at it, it doesn't look like it's just right there off the side. I just have to make sure that there's enough room to get into this stairwell. So let me bring this forward just a little bit. Let me bring this one. Hold on. Which one is it? This one. Not that one. The other one. I'm locked in, guys. 1 second. There we go. Let me go into walk mode now. And I need to try this out. Ooh, we're all the way over here. Let's go this way. I just want to make sure that we can get onto the stairwell. You drink your iced coffee too fast. The caffeine is giving you chest pains. Oh no. You can walk through the doors, by the way. Yeah, yeah, you can technically ghost through them like this. You can go in ghost mode. And so this is another way you can get interiors. And I've seen people decorate this way. But I like actually walking. I like to go into walk mode. All right, you see how it doesn't let me up the stairs? It just kind of threw us up here. Hold on, let me go back down. I need to make this a little bit wider. It won't let me in. So what we're going to do is we're going to raise this up. I'm going to make this a little bit wider. Try to. That was erasing it. What am I doing? A little bit wider like that. Go back. All right. Still not letting me in. Still fighting me. For whatever reason, it might not be wide enough. We are. Let's try it now. Why are you fighting me? This is called Tiny Glade. That's a nice map. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I can show you real quick. So this is what we have so far. We're building the Land of Oz. So we got our castles. We're working on the downtown over here. Slowly plugging away over here. Is it because of the stairs above the doorway? That might be it. No, the stairs are up high enough. That shouldn't be it. I'm thinking... I don't know why it's fighting me, to be honest. Sometimes it does this to me. Because it lets me in like about right here. And then it shoots me up. I'm thinking I just need to bring the building out more, is what it is. I think we just need to go more this way. Is my guess. I'm going to bring this up this way. Which means I'm going to have to move all this back as well. Oops. I've done this way before when I did my lighthouse and my other build, so I'm not too sure why it's fighting me right now. I don't know if it's like... This back. Try... Is the corners over the map? No, the map ends right here. So we're definitely still within the map. So I don't think that's the issue. What I could do though, if that's not gonna work, let me add another one of... This should be more than enough room to get in here. but for whatever reason, it's stopping me right here, and I don't know why. Let me look at it on a grid. Let's this is where the grid comes into play. If there's a single grid space, it should work. This should be more than enough space. I can try pushing it this way. It's still, I'm wondering if it's... Maybe if I get rid of the supports, maybe it's the stairs. Something's collisioning. Let me get rid of this and get rid of this. No, still won't let me in here. Why? Why? Let's delete that. Let's do it this way. Let's bring our building out like this. Maybe this is the issue. Because it's on a foundation rather than just wall. Let's bring this up. Let's add... We will figure this out, guys. Problem solving. No, it still won't let me back here. What is going on? The edge of the map is literally right here. Like, this is the edge of the map. So this is well within the map. I don't know. We don't even have it like... Hold on. What if I do it like this? Is this the issue? No, that's not the issue. It's not the doorway. Is it the stair? Is it this? Are you guys right? It's the stair. No, it's not the stair. Well, hold up. It won't let me go forward for whatever reason. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Thank you. It's the camera mode limitation for walk mode. You think so? You think so? I feel like I've built on the edge before. Because this whole castle is literally on the edge. See, there's the edge right here. And it's pretty much like the same... I feel like it's the same distance. Maybe it's tucked in a little bit closer. Maybe we'll just bring it in a little bit. Let's move all of these. Maybe you're right. You're probably right. Let me move this forward. Let's bring this off like this way. Let's have it be like a little balcony moment. We're going to bring this forward, I guess. Let's bring this forward. See if this fixes it. Rudy might be onto something. Are there any other games that you would recommend that are similar to this, but also have a life sim aspect? So similar, well, it'll be hard because this is a game of its own category. I don't think I've ever found another game that's specifically like Tiny Glade. However, if you like building, there are other games that will give you like the same type of, like scratches your itch, I guess. So one of them is Town to City. Town to City is a management style game though. That one, you don't get the creativity of like custom building, but you do get townspeople and you do get like agendas of like what they require for your town. You also have The Sims. You also have Paralives. There's a bunch of like different types of decorating simulators out there, but Tiny Glade is Tiny Glade's different though. I don't know. A dopamine. Yeah. Waffle says that Waffle and Coffee are over here saying that it's a skill issue. You can't touch the walls in ghost mode. Yeah, no, I know, but like I've built so many of these interiors, I don't know what's going on, like why. It's fighting me. It's definitely fighting me. I'm gonna bring this down. I'm gonna bring this. I'm gonna change this back to the stone. Why did my stairs just pull a Hogwarts? Because I moved everything. So I moved everything. I'm trying to figure out why my doorway is not working. So we are troubleshooting right now. See, now it works. Maybe Rudy's right. Maybe I just needed to bring it in more. All right, now let's try to bring the stairs over. I'm going to hold control just so that way it doesn't snap. I'm going to bring this over. I'm going to build the walls around it and then test it again. Oh, Rudy's like, maybe I am right. I think you were right. Yeah. I think W. Rudy. There we go. Okay. Rudy was right. This is what we needed. So now I can build the structure around it. You could compare Tiny Glade to scale model building. Yeah. Yeah, I would say, yeah, scale model building. Like if you guys are into like Warhammer or something. Or like if you're into like Legos. I feel like it gives me like a Lego vibe, like building structures, like Lego structures. Kind of gives me that satisfaction too. Thank you guys so much for all the follows. Is the Tiny Glade available on Switch? I don't think it's available on Switch. Someone said I think you can get it on Steam Deck though, but I don't think Switch. Thank you so much for the follow. Emoji and Isabel and Kiki. Thank you. And again, guys, if I'm saying your guys' screen names wrong, I do apologize. Move the other building too? Yeah, the yellow building. Yeah, you're right. I do need to move that, don't I? I need to move it over. Need to move it all over. This way. What was this? Oh, that was my ladder. Hold up. Move that there. What was this? Oh, hold on. It's like a puzzle piece, guys. Putting together a puzzle. Okay. Bring this over. We had it like this. Let's bring this one over. This is called Tiny Glade. You can find it on Steam. It is about $15 USD. I don't know what that is conversion elsewhere. And it's available for both Windows and Mac. Although someone said that you can also play it on Linux as well as Steam Deck. All right, nice. And I need to bring this forward. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Thank you so much for the follow, May and Jenna. Welcome in. I somehow lost my door. Hold on. Let's fix this real quick. Did I do a triple door or a double door? I can't remember. Maybe it was a triple door. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you, Elle. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you, Samira. Does Valheim have a lot of fighting? You're looking for something relaxing? That is a good question. I've been playing the game Windrose, which is a PvE survival base building game. It's where you're a pirate. It's also like a crafting game and whatnot. And it has some action to it, but I'm there for the base building and I think it's pretty cozy. You can put it on like calm waters, which is like, I guess like their version of like an easy mode, and you can focus on exploration rather than like the adventure bits. It's called Windrose. Yeah, I'll type it out for you. It's that. Windrose is the game, Rudy. It is a pirate game where you explore different islands, and it has crafting in it, and it is also has a beautiful base building in it as well. I'm there for the base building more than anything. It's fun. It's cozy. And like what I like about that game is that you can decide how you want to play. So like there's easy, moderate, hard mode, but within that there's scalers, and so you can scale the gameplay to what makes it fun for you. It's super customizable, which is what I enjoy out of it, because I'm not always a big fan of like high strategy, high octane, lots of action, where it's like go, go, go all the time. So I'm definitely someone who just likes to be there more for the scenery and the exploration. This is called Tiny Glade. You really want to play Fable? What's Fable? Windrose is a lot of fun. The actual leveling up is so hard though, but it is fun. Yeah. I am only level 7. But I just got to the point where I got a lot of building stuff unlocked. I don't have it all unlocked, but I have enough unlocked where I'm super excited to start doing. Like I just found an island that I want to make my new home base rather than the one that you originally spawn on. So I'm pretty excited to start building. But I'm only like, so in terms of like the game, I just got to the foothills. Like I'm not that far in story progression. All right, I think we're going to have it come up like this. And then what we're going to do is I need to delete that support because it won't let me walk underneath it. I don't know if I like... We need to do... So the stair is going to become our floor. Fable is a fantasy action RPG. Is it more like story mode, or is it like base building co-op type style? Is it PvP, PvE? I'm definitely looking for like an adventure game. I want to do an adventure game that has like puzzles and like, I don't know, it just has like, it's not just, you know, fighting things, you know, it has quests and things like that that you have to do. I enjoy that style. Okay, I'm going to bring this over like this. We're going to delete the support though. And then I'm going to change the color of that as well. But right now I'm going to create the walls that go around it. Going this way, I think. Thank you so much for the heart me and for the finger hearts emoji. Okay, Rudy, I'll see you in a little bit. You don't know all these terms like you. I'm sorry. I'm not like a gamer. I just got recently back into gaming. I just know some of the keywords of gaming. I wouldn't say like all of them though. Alright, let's bring this. Thank you so much for the follow, Maya. You're back. Your stuff kept lagging. Heard every other word, but it's still doing that. Oh no. Yeah, I saw that my connection was a little finicky there for a second there. I got a little notification. You bet the stair over the doorway is gonna block you. No, don't say that. Don't say that. No, we're good. We're good. We got it now. We figured it out. Don't jinx it. We figured it out. Now the new challenge is can I make this building perfectly square, or is it gonna look a little weird? Thank you so much for the follow. Best to test it anyways. Yeah, for sure. Oh. Oh. I think that was a fail. I'm sitting there going, the next challenge is going to make this this building look pretty square, and then I look at it. Yeah, okay. That's not at all a square shape. My circle foundation below is also too small. This is called Tiny Glade, guys. I'm gonna bring this over. I need to bring this one back. Like this. Wait, we got this. We got this, guys. Yeah, Palia I think is free. Yeah, Palia is free, I think. And circles too. Yeah, no, I know. That's what we started with the first time, Coffee. We did the square foundation and then we used the eraser tool and we chipped away at it. But then I was struggling getting inside, and so I deleted it and I decided to go the more tedious route. But yeah, I do know that you can do it that way, but I'm too far into it now that I'm just like, we got this. We got this. Let's fix that. Our stairwell is a little crooked, but that's okay. We're okay with that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna widen it more like this. It's not too bad. It's all right. It's okay. It's all good. Would grid on the foundation help you square it? Probably. Probably, Liz. Usually I use the square foundation. Today I'm just winging it. I think over here I'm okay with it being a little wonky because I'm going for a topsy-turvy look. If I was building anything else, I would definitely be more meticulous. For sure. I would definitely want to be a little bit more perfectionist. But over here, we're kind of going for a wonkiness, so. Alright, this is what I'm afraid of. because you see how that ceiling is super low. We're going to have to raise this up, I think. I'm going to raise it up just a little bit. This is a clock tower. We're trying to build a clock tower, guys. So this is like the stairway that goes up to the clock tower. TikTok. You know what that was? That was an alert of TikTok telling me that I was inactive. They were yelling at me for inactivity. Yep. They make me click on this thingy. Sometimes they make me do a CAPTCHA because they think I'm a robot. Okay, Rudy. Well, thank you for being here. Yeah, guys, Rudy will be going live here soon. If you guys want to check out his content too. He does One Piece builds. If you guys are ever interested in checking out One Piece. Just making sure we can walk this. Perfect. We're so good at this, guys. Nice. All right, that took way too long. That took us like an hour to build this little bit right here. All right, what I'm gonna do is I want to build another little ledge. We're gonna do. You're gonna be doing more than One Piece builds? Yes. What do you have in mind? What are some of the things you want to build? Tell us more. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the "you're awesome" emoji and the heart me and the finger hearts. I thank you so much. You have a similar voice to Cupquake. I'm so sorry. I has Cupquake. Is that what that is? I has Cupquake. Who's that? Thank you. You're waiting for the update, then gonna do a complete bus. Oh, that's what you were saying. You were saying the Western build. Do it. You want to do an interior? You can do it. You can do it. Do I do Minecraft? I do not do Minecraft. I've never. It's time for you to pay your TikTok task. Oh yeah, because of the thingy. Yeah, they're like, they sometimes give me a CAPTCHA because they think I'm a robot. Coffee. Like they call my computer, they scare the crap out of me, and then they're like, for inactivity. I don't do Minecraft, but I have been asked to go into Minecraft. So on my Discord, somebody gave me the link on like where to get the game and everything. So I might be playing it soon. I might dive into it. Oh, the person does Minecraft. Oh, well, that just went right over my head, didn't it? The ringing gives me a heart attack each time. Oh, so you get it too, Rudy? Oh my goodness. The first time it happened to me, it literally scared me. I think it's a standard to do the little puzzle during the live after a certain amount of time. Yeah. Sometimes I get it. So sometimes, where are we at? We're in almost 3.5 hours in. Sometimes I get it within the first 45 minutes, and sometimes I don't get it until like now or 4 hours in. It like varies. It's weird. This is called Tiny Glade. I'm going to probably change the color of the wood and everything. So let's go ahead. We're going to go back to this wood, and then we're going to do... Wait, hold on. Hello. Let's go this color. Because we already have the pink building. So let's go this reddish color. You're surprised that I get it because your stream isn't inactive. You understand why mine does it though? Yeah. Can you ask a question? Yeah, you can ask a question. Ask away. Do people live in this city? No, there's no NPCs. You're kind of like the only person. You're the NPC. But there are a couple animals. We have butterflies, we have fish, we have birds, we have ducks, and we have these cute little sheep. Those are like your NPCs. Oh my gosh, Rudy, I say the same thing. Similar. I say something similar. I was talking about the fact of like we were doing the port town, the pirate port town, and we were talking about role play because some of us tiny gladers like to have stories about the glades that we're doing. And mine was a little they were like, wow, this is kind of dark. And I was like, mine was just like, this is post-apocalyptic times, guys. Post-apocalyptic times. There are no people left. You are the only people, right? And you are building these towns, you're building these houses to try to find some sense of normalcy in your lives, right? But you're not an architect, you're not a contractor, but you're just building because it's what you know. It's just to make yourself feel better. We went all on like this big spiel on it. It was funny. You want to learn more about this program, the game? You want to learn more about it? Thank you so much for the follow, Acer. Yeah, so this is Tiny Glade, guys. Tiny Glade is a building simulator. It is a diorama. Diorama meaning like it's kind of like a little biome. It's like think of like a snow globe. It's like a little diorama game where you just build. And yeah. And basically there's no rhyme or reason to the game. You get the full access game at your fingertips. All the tools, everything is unlocked from the moment you purchase it. It is available on Steam for $15 USD. I don't know what that is in conversion elsewhere. I'm sorry. But it's about $15 my currency. And yeah. Are you the one who built the castle as well? I am. I did all of this. Yep. Can I explain this in a translated video? I don't know how to do that. I'm not the most tech savvy person. I mean, I can put like I do post my videos up on YouTube and I know like I can do captions. I don't know if they translate though. I can try. That's like $30 AUD. Yeah, I feel like I think UK it's like similar price. I think it's like a couple cents less, but I think it's about similar price as to USD. Thank you so much for the follow, Zhao. If I said that wrong, I'm sorry. I am. I'm gonna bring this over this way. I'm gonna. Yeah, sometimes they do go on sale. I've seen it as low as I think for me, as low as I've seen it was like $13. It would not surprise me if it went on sale right before the update. It wouldn't surprise me. But I wouldn't take my word for it. Like it's just typically marketing. Usually when update happens, they run a sale. I have a marketing background, guys. I worked in marketing and have a degree in marketing, so my brain sometimes is like, typically businesses will run a sale usually if there's an update. This is called Tiny Glade. You have a border, so I can build. I have a border, so I can't build so far. Yeah, we all get the border. Yeah, we all have the same size glade. But depending upon how big you build, depends upon how much you can fit into it, if that makes sense. So, like, I'm a large builder. Like, I do medium to large structures. Marketing for the win. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have a marketing background. Yeah. But so like for me, I would assume, don't take my word for it, but I would assume they would probably run a sale for the major update because that would be a smart marketing move for them, in my opinion, to get more people into the game. Okay, Rudy. All right. Yeah, guys, we have about another 30 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, June. I built it all with just foundation tools and like the limited tools that we have. So like I know you guys over here on TikTok can't see past this little icon right here, but right here there's like a little foundation tool, there's a fencing tool, there's a stair tool, and then a wall tool. And it's basically using those tools and you're creating these structures. I am on Purple app today. I am multi-streaming today. We'll be with TikTok for about another 30 minutes. And then anytime over that, I'll be continuing on over on the Purple app. But yeah, you can find me over there, Lumashell. It's one word. Just Lumashell. But yeah, you can find me over there as well. I do stream Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. till about noon EST. I'm typically in Tiny Glade though, 2 to 3 days a week. The other days I'm usually playing another type of game. This week I did everyday Tiny Glade, but next week we'll go back to our variety. Do all these tools for building available starting day one? Yes, yes. You get it's a full access game, fully released game. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Savannah. It's a fully released game. You get everything at your fingertips. There's no like you don't have to progress or unlock anything. All of it's available. And there will be an update in September where we're going to get even more, which is pretty exciting. When you first started Tiny, I thought it was a tutorial section, so I built it so cute. And then I was like, oh no, because now I have no idea how to extend it. Aww. Yeah. Yes, this is Tiny Glade. Purple app consume you. Yeah. Hello, Go Army. Much better full screen. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, TikTok, you guys get like a limited view. I tried doing the fit screen over there, but it makes it so small. It makes it so small. And then the fill screen is nice, but you only get like a third of the screen. It's weird. Like it's weird. So over here, you get the full screen. You get to see everything. This reminds you of the Disney castle. Yes, that's what we were going for. You got it. That is exactly the vibe that we were going for. We took inspiration from the Disney castle over in Paris. So that was the vibe that we were heading for. I would say replica-wise, the front entryway is pretty on par. And then this bit right here, everything else I kind of made up. I kind of made everything else up. I did my best to replicate it. I've never been there in person, so I was just basing it off of the few photos that I had. Thank you. You're so stuck on, could you explain it and show it? And then mine going, I'm trying. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I had to read that twice. So you get stuck. Like you can explain it and show it, and then your mind just goes blank when you're trying it. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm a visual learner. I have to I'm also hands-on. I have to physically do something to understand it. Otherwise, you can talk it through with me. You can show me, and it just goes in one ear out the other. Like it doesn't stick. Luma loves her Disney. Luma should open a new Disney park. I do like Disney. I wouldn't say I'm a like Disney fanatic. I'm not like adult Disney fan. Okay. I do like Disney though. And the only reason I like Disney is because I like whimsical. My art style, like when I'm drawing or when I'm creating stuff, when I was running my bakery and things like that, all of my artwork is very whimsical. And so it's like the only style that I know how to do. And so with Tiny Glade, you're going to see a lot of that. I'm not going to be someone who's going to do like a true medieval town because I don't know how to do that. Low key, I don't know how to do it. But I can do whimsy. I can do whimsy. Did I build inside the castle? I did build inside the castle. Let's go take a look. We did. We did a single interior room. You're making a cozy game like this yourself? Awesome. I love cozy games. I love cozy games. They help me decompress. They challenge my brain. I love games that let me be creative. You just realized that your like mascot is a turtle. They are my favorite animal. I love turtles. And if you find me over on the Purple app, my whole theme is turtles. Everything from the overlays to the emotes, all of it. It's turtles. A sandbox builder about building Hindu and Buddhist temples. That would be so pretty. That would be so, so pretty. So this is our little Oz. And guys, we got to go in nighttime mode because this is where it really gets magical. This is where it really gets magical. So this is what it's looking like. Excellent use of the stair tool. Looks like magic. Well, thank you. Yeah, this was Waffle's idea. He said that he wanted it to look like he was magical because he's a wizard. So we put a bunch of these floating bits around him. Ancient monuments that are created by fractal psychedelic math patterns. Yeah. Oh, you have a red-eared slider named Scarlet. Oh. Oh. My brother had a Greek tortoise, and I got to watch him for a couple months while my brother was moving, and I named it Hubert. His name was Hubert. The tortoise. Yeah, the chandelier. So this is actually layering the circle foundation on top of each other to delete the supports. Thank you so much for the follow, Cookie. Yeah, the interior. So this is the only interior room that we have for the castle. Unfortunately, it's really difficult to do anything more than 2 stories in the game unless you want to use the stair tool for everything prop building wise. Thank you so much for the follow, Andy and Hedonista. Greek tortoises are so cute. They really are. So are the red ear ones as well. They have such personalities, don't they? And like the Greek tortoise that my brother had, he was fast. Everyone's like, oh, turtles are so slow. And it's like, no, they can run. Is there a furniture mod? No. So we made the furniture using the stair tool and the fencing tool. But we do get some props in base game. So like we'll get like chairs and benches. They're just like your typical outdoor chair, outdoor bench. I'm hoping with the update in September though that we'll get more props. With the custom clutter menu, we'll get more clutter. Is this game modded? This one's not modded. This is all base game, Brittany. This is all base game. Do I play other cozy games too? I do. I'm a big fan of simulation games. So I love simulators, business simulators, management, city builders. I like puzzles. I like mystery games. You know, I like all of those things. I like things that challenge my brain, and I like things that allow me to be creative. So I am usually playing those type of style games. Every now and again, I might do a co-op. I might do a horror. I might do a strategy-based game, but I limit those because they can be a little overwhelming for me. I'm not the best person with like a first-person shooter or something like that. I'll be horrid at it. And then I don't like rage bait games. I don't like games that are there to rage bait you. But this is the inside of our Wicked Witch of the West. Yes, this is Tiny Glade. Turtles are so fast. Your red ear also does have a very distinct people-hating personality. How did you do the columns in the witch house? These ones down here. These ones. This is just part of the foundation. You see how like this little bit right here. This is actually, hold on, let me go this way. This is actually part of a foundation. So it's this foundation. So it's a layer to the foundation on top. And then I just didn't delete the support. So like if you pull it out, it's just that. And that's how we got the column. And the same thing over here. There's a square foundation like right here that this circle one is sitting on. And that's the one little foundation that's poking out right there. So that's all it is. It's just the legs from layering it. I just didn't delete them because I liked the way that it looked on the inside. This is our little scarecrow, guys. With our little bucket of water. And then this is her bedroom. We created the bed using the stair tool. So from the pillow to the sheets to the blanket, all of that's the stair tool. And then we created the vanity with the stair tool. We used the stair tool to sink in the prop. This is the basket that has like the pillows in it. We just sunk it in so it looked like drawers. And then I like to layer my foundations in different woods and stones to make it look like rugs. So you'll see a lot of different ways in which I like do rugs. Like there's another one down here. Like there's this rug that we made. And it's literally just layering. I also like to do paintings. The way that do paintings is just the wall tool. You layer the wall tool and you make multiple layers and you clip it in until you find something that you like. And then you use the fencing tool to frame around it. And the nice thing about this painting is you can actually see a silhouette, like a side profile, the head and shoulders, which I think is really, really nice. It was a happy little accident and we loved it. We were like, oh my gosh, it looks like a face, like a side profile, like a head bust. So, and then of course we have our lovely castle, which we can look at this way. The castle, like I said, there's one interior room. The rest of it is all foundation building. Thank you so much for the follow, actually. Thank you. Let me go up a little bit so you guys can see it a little bit better on a top-down view. So this castle is large. Here we go. So this is our castle. And while we're at it, we can look at it in daytime as well, because in daytime you can actually see all the flowers that we put on it. So it's adorned with a ton of flowers. How did I make the color of the lanterns? So when you click on your lantern, go to the paint palette, and then it will have an option for all the different lights that you can put on it. So exiting out, let's exit out real quick. Hello. When you click on your lantern, well, first click on your paint palette. You can click on your paint palette, select your lantern, and then these are all the different lights that you have. So you have green, you have blue, you have purple, you have orange, and then you have yellow. And then you can also change the brightness as well. There's 3 different dimmings. Thank you guys. How did I make... Okay, so I already answered that one. Thank you so much for the follow, Kay. Thank you so much for the follow, Smokier. Is that a ladder you used for the drawbridge? Yes, for the door. So this is the purple bit right here. That's the ladder that's just condensed down to the post. And then down below, we use the stair tool to create like, it's 2 pieces. So you see like this is 1 piece and then this is 1 piece to create kind of like the same shape as the door. But yeah, this is all using stair tool. You remember trying Tiny Glade, but when it first came out, it's so simple yet so much work to create these. Yeah, I would say. Actually says, been watching on TikTok and had to come support over here too. You make amazing. Thank you. Thank you, actually. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. Yeah, I would say like Tiny Glade is very time consuming, but it's a fun time consuming. You can definitely get lost in the game for hours. It does take some time to build. And this glade, like when you first see a full glade, like let me just go to a new glade that doesn't have a bunch of stuff in it. Let's go into like Olden. When you get your first glade, this is typically what it looks like. You get like a bunch of trees. Sometimes they have like an auto-populated something. Thank you so much for the you're awesome times 2 emoji. Wait, I'm saying that wrong. I am so sorry. Is it Emma? Emma G? But this is what it typically looks like. You get a square. We all get the same size square. And the glades they seem small, but they're actually very, very large depending upon how small you build. Yeah, it's crazy how big the glade actually is. Is the game available for mobile? No, unfortunately not. It's only available for PC. Yes. Yes, me. It's just one word. Just Luma Shell, one word. Yeah, I'm currently live over there as well. You built this cute little college in the area and then you saw how big it was. Yeah, it's quite big. That's why I always say like when you first start a glade, it can be overwhelming. Thank you so much for the follow me. Oh my gosh, I just realized it says Michelle. That's so cute. Lou Michelle. Love it. Tiny Glade would literally cook your phone, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I know they have The Sims on mobile. I feel like if they can do The Sims on mobile, it could be possible. I just feel like the mechanics of like, because it's very much a point and click style game, I don't know how that would work on console or on mobile. It might be difficult, especially with the sensitivity on some of the tools. It's also such an accomplishment when you figure out a specific way to build something. It is. It does feel like an accomplishment. I am constantly learning. I'm constantly learning in this game. And you guys are also giving me inspiration and you're helping with the builds and it's pretty amazing. All right, I need to bring this out this way, I think. We're going to build it up. We're going to make this kind of small. I'm going to change it to wood, though. It's wild that this whole thing fits in the square. It looks so much bigger than starting area. How's the build going? We are slowly plugging away. We didn't make it very far, X. We did not make it very far. We struggle bust with this little section right here for like a whole hour. Did you just see the Emerald City? Yeah, that's what we did. The Emerald City. This game is called Tiny Glade. Thank you. Growing up, I had friends call me Michelle, so it just stuck. Also, a play on the Beatles song Michelle, Mabel. Oh my gosh, yeah. Cute. Yeah, so this is we're trying to build the land of Oz. Yeah, X is in the building. He was with us here earlier this morning and he had to go to the gym. And now he's back. He's checking out the progress. We be progressing. We've been talking. Lots of side quests today. I'm gonna go red, I think. Yes. Right now we're trying to build a clock tower. I was building a I did a clock tower in one of my other builds and I'm recreating that, but I also want to be able to walk up to like this balcony so that way when we do the cinematic ending we have this as a viewpoint too, overlooking the glade. So this is a little bit of an interior build over here. But we were struggle busing with the entrance because it wouldn't let me into the build. And so we were trying to figure that out for like a hot minute. This is called Tiny Glade. We'll be here with TikTok for about another 10 minutes and then I'm going to end it with TikTok. I will be continuing on over in the purple app. No obligation though. You can find me over there on Lou Michelle. I'll probably go for like another hour and then from there we'll probably continue on Monday. But this is called Tiny Glade. It's called Tiny Glade. Thank you so much for the follow. Aldil. Copy. You're working, you're sad. I wish I could finish watching this build. Aw, it's okay. I do post all of my builds to YouTube. So all my streams get posted on YouTube as well. You can find me the same name. This probably won't be posted until tomorrow though. But if you are interested in seeing how we built the castle from start to finish, that's already over there. I have this one uploading, I think it will be today, and then today's video will be tomorrow. So you can definitely come back and check out the content. Thank you so much for the follow, Brenda. Thank you. And Maxwell, thank you. Thank you so much for liking it and sharing, guys. I really do appreciate it. I kind of want to add a bell. I don't know why, but I want to add something here. I'm thinking like we might do, hold on, we're going to do like a little shelf. Although, if you guys are interested in more Tiny Glade content, I do know Rudy will be live over here on TikTok. I don't know if X is going to be live, but sometimes he goes live. So if you're interested in more Tiny Glade content over here on the TikTok side, you can definitely check out their content. This game is called Tiny Glade. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you, Kyan. It's not a bell, it's a witch alarm. Yeah, exactly. This game's called Tiny Glade. Brenda, it's called Tiny Glade. And thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so I'm gonna add Does it make sense? Probably not, but maybe I need to do, oh wait, you know, let's do it this way. Let's bring this over. Then we'll add another one. Let's condense this back like this. We'll add another one in front of it, like a little bump out. Thank you. Thank you, Michelle. But I use the red and the red and the red. Oh my goodness. It was fighting me. I want to bring this out like this, I think. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to bring this bit out. Right there. Thank you so much for the follow. You love building games with aesthetic graphics and a mix of The Sims 4 with mods. Any Rex? It's so hard because like this game is like of its own category. I feel like if you are a Sims person, like you might enjoy games like Paralives. You will enjoy probably decorating games like Cozy Corner or Cozy, like house flipper style games that you might be into that as well. Someone said that Minecraft can get really detailed in building. And I'm kind of like Tabs, I'm kind of like in the same boat where it's like I'm looking for like another game that gives me the same satisfaction as Tiny Glade, that I can like switch it up every now and again. I love Tiny Glade. I do. I enjoy it so much, but I don't know if I could do it every day. Like I would need a little bit of variety. So I'm definitely looking for other games that give me the same satisfaction. You've only seen people do towns before. This is so pretty. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've done a couple towns. I have. I try to stick with like a theme though. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much, Coffee. It's overdue. It's okay. It's all right. I didn't even notice. It's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the roses too. BW, thank you for the 5 roses. Thank you for the high bear. Thank you for 2 high bears. And then thank you for the my star. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You love, but you need a baseline. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Katie. You love variety. You struggle with finding stuff that you love. I've tried games like Power Washing, which I love. Yeah, I love the games where it's like mindless. You just, those simulator games, like, yes, I love them. But I still need them in small doses. I don't think I could play them every day. I would definitely need to switch it up every now and again. Was it hard to follow the symmetry? Yeah. You mean like when I'm doing the like the castle build and stuff like that? This stream is so relaxing. You're sick right now and haven't slept in ages, so it's very comforting. Oh, I'm sorry that you're sick. I hope you feel better. Sending all the healing vibes. All the healing vibes. I hope you feel better. And thank you so much for being here. I'm glad it's cozy for you. Especially organizing. You're just a mood based on the game. Yeah, me too. It looks symmetrical. Yeah, I do struggle with symmetry. I do. And I think that's why like honestly, maybe I don't struggle with symmetry. Maybe that's why my builds always look so Disney-like, because I'm too symmetrical. And Disney, like their castles are very symmetrical. Like when you're thinking like medieval castles, or you're thinking of like just like spooky castles, they're always like asymmetrical and topsy-turvy, and I struggle, I think, with that because my brain is like everything has to be even and centered, and you know. I don't know what I'm doing over here, guys. We're doing something. I don't know what I'm doing. We need to put like a window behind here. I believe like last time I did it, I did a lights. We did like a light right here. And then we did like some windows. We did these ones. Do like a bunch of these ones behind it. There's a couple different ways that you can do this. I think the easiest way, like I know Rudy was talking about earlier, like using the stair tool as like your minute hand and whatnot. I don't know how to do that. He's talking about like using the stair tool. And then I think he's thinking like you use this bit, like hold on, as like the minute hand. So like one goes like this way, I think is what he was saying. You do like a little, hold on. Maybe I do understand what he means. Maybe I do get it. I really love the green with the pink touch. Yeah, me too. This one. Yeah, I do. I love the mint green. Thank you so much for the follow, Mina. If you like exploration and side quests, Sky Children of the Light is amazing for that. I've heard that's been recommended a couple times. I heard about that. Yeah. You're on the min for sure. That's good. That's good. Thank you so much for the follow, Gracie. Okay. We're going to try to do this little minute hand thing, and then I'm probably going to call it there for TikTok for today. And then we'll be finishing up probably another hour. Probably another hour. We'll see. My goal is just to get this clock tower done, and then probably call it there for today. Gotta start my day, guys. I'm gonna bring this up. Did I make it inside? I did make it inside. We finally figured it out. We figured it out. It was Rudy suggested that it had something to do with the actually I need to bring it this way. There was an issue with the collision being too close to the edge of the map. So it wasn't allowing me, even though we were not to the edge of the map, it wasn't allowing me to go in because of it in first person mode. So we had to rotate. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to have it like this. I think this is what he meant. I think he meant to use the stair tool like this. So then like you have one. Hold on. So you have like one that goes like this way. Like a minute hand or something. Like that. And then you make another one like a plank, right? Like a flat plank. I think this is what he means. See, I'm learning something new today, guys. I didn't know this. W. Rudy. I think he means like this. So then you use this one. As like the minute hand. Like this. I gotta make this one a little bit shorter though, because the hour hand is shorter. Analog clock, guys. Alright, hold on. Go. So that's that. And then we bring this one over. Wait. Hello. Hello. How do I get it back to? There it goes. I feel like I need to bring it out a little bit more though. The sensitivity is crazy right now. You see the vision? Yeah, I think I figured it out. He was explaining it with words and it wasn't clicking right away, but I think this is what he meant. But I definitely need to bring it out a little bit more. So what we're going to do is we're going to push this out this way so it pops more. Then bring this out. Then bring this one out. So then from afar, now what I got to do is I need to add like, I wish we had circular windows. I wish we had circular windows, but what I could do, if it will let me grab onto the window bit, it's not going to let me grab onto the window bit. I could try to shape these. Hold on. Let me move this out of the way. And then we're going to delete these windows, I think. Hello. We'll keep that one. We'll keep that one. And then I'm thinking we're going to change the color of the minute hand to the darkest color that we have. So that way, from afar, I might change this to a lighter color. Let's go. Because I want it to pop. I want it to feel like it looks like a clock. Hold on. I'm going to raise this up. I'm going to change the color of this. I don't know if I want to do... I'll do the white trim. Alright. I'm going to probably make it smaller too. Let's go this way. Let's go like this. That didn't work. We'll figure this out. All right. I'm thinking, so what if we did a window here? Let's go double. Love. Can I get a double window? Thank you. Let's go double. I need to bring this up, I think. Let's bring this up. Thank you so much for the follow, Harder. This is called Tiny Glade. This is Tiny Glade, guys. All right. Might need... So what I'm thinking is we don't have circular windows, right? But I could get... Why is this not letting me double it up? Hello. Double it up. Let me double it up. Oh my goodness. Can I at least go this way? Hello. Excuse you. How could you say... You know what? That's okay. We'll do that one there. We'll do this one there. It's gonna look weird. Trying to make it circular. This is gonna be a very abstract clock, okay, guys? It's gonna be... I'm gonna remove this. Let's move this. Let's put this one in. Let's try to match it. Hello, Leah. This is called Tiny Glade. Thank you so much for the follow, Sapling. Thank you. I need to bring this down now. See, now we need to bring it down. God, this guys. I'm going to bring it closer to the building, too. We're going to go this way. This is going to be the most funky looking clock tower. But you know what? It's the land of Oz. We're going to go with it. All right. Let's try to... You're welcome. It is a good game. I love this game. I do. I love this game. I'm trying to make like a circle. It's not working. I'm trying to do like a little moment here where it's like it looks like a clock, but it's not a clock, but we're going to pretend it's a clock. Oh, you know what we could have done? We can make a circle out of these, I think. Wait. Hold on. My brain just thought of something. Let's get rid of this. Let's pretend that these are like the big hours. You know, you got the midnight, the 6, the 9, the 3. So let's put these here on either side like this. Let's try to go this way. Low. Okay. That looks okay. So 6, 12, 3, 9. And then we have our little squares. Do something like this. Give me my window. Thank you. It's slowly coming together. It looks hold on. Like I can see the circle, like my brain can see it, but like what? Stop it. But for whatever reason, from far away, it looks so bad. Okay. I want to be able to like carve it out too. Would it look better? Change the colors. Maybe change the colors. It's looking nice. What color do you want to do? What color are you thinking? I think the lighting makes it nice as well. Maybe bring it over this way. I don't know if I want the center light there. What are we thinking? Do we want the center light or do we like it a little bit shadowy like that? What do you think? With the center light or without the? I can always raise this up as well. I can bring this up just a little bit like this. Can you have the main 4 windows one color and the smaller ones a different one? Yeah, we can look at the different colors. What do you want the main 4 ones to be? We have this color, we have purple, we have blue, and we have green. What would you like to see? Because like we can do, hold on, we can do green. Green's pretty bright. You can see green from far away. Maybe purple. Yeah, we can try purple. We can do these ones purple. The only downside to these windows or whatnot, the lighting behind the windows, is that it's very muted. So sometimes it's hard to see. So we have it this way. This is what this looks like now. We can also change it to where if you want the main windows to be purple, we can make these ones yellow again. So we can see what this looks like this way. So there's that. I can also bring this light back. Hold Hold on. We can bring the light back this way. Bring this up. So that's what that looks like now. You like the shadowy because you can still see the lights behind it? Okay, so get rid of the center one. So we like the shadowy bit so you can see the lights. Are we still vibing with the purple? We also have green. So this is what it looks like in green. Oops, not that color. Change that back. So this is green. I'm cool with whatever you guys are cool with. I like it when you guys help build as well. We're collaborating. We are doing this together. For me, it's like I like all colors. I love using color. As long as like you guys can see from afar that looks like a clock tower, I'm good. Like look how far away we are. I can still see the minute hand and whatnot. So I think contrast wise, I think purple can get a little washed out. But I'm okay. Like we can try to see what blue looks like. Green is always good. Green I think is pretty bright. Yellow's pretty bright. So this is what the blue looks like. Hello, Samantha. This is called Tiny Glade. I'm always going to be partial to the green though, to be honest, because it's my favorite color. Yeah, the game is called Tiny Glade. I think that looks nice. So what we'll do is we'll keep a little... If you put the lanterns inside the building, will it help pop? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. The lanterns don't make it... It doesn't make it more brighter behind the windows. The only way that works is if you have the wall tool. Like, so like down here, we have our wall tool. Like this isn't like a normal foundation. It's just the outer walls. When we put windows down here, they're going to be broken. See how you can like see through them. So when we add a light to this part, you'll be able to brighten it up this way. So if we come back in here, if I was to add a light like right there, you'll be able to see it a lot brighter than what you would, you know, from the ones that are in the structure. So we can definitely brighten this up. If that makes sense. Hopefully I explained that well. Yeah. So we're kind of limited right now on that bit. Let me change the color of... Hello. Hello. Can I get the color, please? There it goes. There it goes. Alright, so we're going to do it this way. Going to make it bright, I think. I got to change this as well. But yeah. Anyways, guys, I am going to end it there for TikTok. Okay. We come up on our 4 hours. Thank you so much for the follow, Berserker. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for everyone who came in. Thank you for keeping me company. It was always a pleasure having you guys come in. I love seeing familiar names and faces and things like that. We will be back on Monday. I go live Monday through Friday. I do take the weekends off, but I'll be back Monday 8 a.m. We'll continue on our build here in Tiny Glade. Thank you all again for all the likes, the follows, the gifts. I really do appreciate it. I'm ever so grateful. We'll be continuing over on the Purple app. If you guys are interested over there, no obligation, but we will be continuing on over there for like probably the next 45 minutes or so. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of day and I will see you guys all on Monday. Okay. All right. Bye-bye. Okay, guys. We are back. We are over here. I'm just going to exit out of TikTok real quick. Okay. We're going to focus on this clock tower still. We're going to continue on with the clock tower. I'm going to put it in daylight mode. My goal right now is to get this finished and then hopefully a little bit more of the structural buildings. And then we'll probably finish up the rest of this side on Monday. All right, guys. Sorry, I was back. Okay. I want to change the color of this. But yeah, if you guys are ever not able to catch a live, don't worry. I do post my VODs. So you guys are more than welcome to check out the playback. I try to, so like Twitch only keeps it for about a week. And then unless I make it like a highlight video, it keeps it for about a week and then it like gets rid of it. So I've been trying my best to get it over on YouTube as well. And I post the whole stream. Like I don't edit it or anything. So it's from start to finish. I'm not really good with editing. So I just kind of post the whole thing. All right. I kind of want to keep it like this. I'm thinking I might make like, you know, like when you have like a Christmas village and it has like the clock tower and there's like a ladder that goes up to it and there's like a little ledge because like somebody actually has to like maintenance on it or something. I kind of want to build that. So like there would be like a little ladder right here. And then there'll be like a little ledge down this way and they'll be able to access it. Or actually, you know what? I might put the ladder underneath and then we'll put like a door. Hold on. We'll put a door like on the side and then like another little ledge that goes around it. I think is what we're going to do. So let's bring this way. We'll put flowers and stuff on it or something. Make it look real cozy. There we go. Make sure it goes up in the building. We're good. We're peachy. So let's go ahead and build that door. Like right here. And then we're going to use our stair tool. We're going to bring it up. I'm going to cut it a couple times, I think. Bring it up this way. Again like this. And again like this. I'm going to try my best to square it out as best as I can. I'm also going to bring it inward like this. I feel like, I don't know why my door isn't doing that. It should snap. Let me try placing it again. It should snap to the, there it goes. There we go. So it should snap to that. I'm going to bring this all the way around. I'm going to cut it here and here. We're going to remove the supports as well. So those are just temporary right now. Just trying to shape it. That looks pretty good to me. All right. Let's delete the supports. Change the color. What did I just do? What did I just delete? I didn't delete anything. Okay. I thought I did something on the building. Never mind. There we go. Now I'm going to add the railing. We're going to change the color of this to the lighter. And we're going to add the railing like this. And I'm going to add 2 more little... Wait, where'd my supports go? Hello. There we go. Bring those back. Thank you. Gotta move the door up now. Gotta move this inward. Just go this way. Hello. There we go. Let's bring this out. Bring this out. I'll try to make sure it's not clipping into the window. There we go. Nice. That looks nice. I like that. Let's bring that down. Let's re-add those lights off just to the side like this. Okay. I'm going to use our stair tool. We're going to basically block this part off. So we're going to do the same thing down here. I'm going to raise it up. We're going to delete our support. I'm going to do this twice. Okay. We're going to bring this down. Try to level it. There we go. Cutes. Same thing on the other side. We're cooking now, guys. You're all going to be like, whoa, she's building so fast. Nice. I'm just going to sink this down. Just like that. Cutes. All right, now for this bit, I'm thinking, hold on, I kind of want to rotate it this way. We needed that. It looks like a cuckoo clock. I like that. I kind of want to bring this one back in though, because you know me with my lights. Let me see what this looks like at nighttime before we move forward though. That's still not bad. I don't mind that. Let me move this out of the way. I like that. Although, would it be better to do like, would it be better to have it more like this though? Maybe. It might be better to have it like that. I want to add flowers. I want to do... I'm thinking we might do more of these. Let's bring these over. We're going to do these in sunflowers, I think. Okay. Shape this. don't think I've used the sunflowers yet. We should. Thank you guys for coming over and hanging out with me today. Always appreciate it. Okay, let's come over this way. I'm just gonna layer this one in right there. I'm thinking maybe I'll add one more. We'll just hold on. We rotate it this way, and then we will sink it in. Do the same thing over here. There we go. That's cute. Now I want to add sunflowers. And I know I have sunflowers inside the castle because I use them as the centerpiece over here. So I'm going to bring these over. I'm going to stick one right here in the corner like this. Okay. Same thing over here. Might do one more. It's too much of a gap. Move this one over, I think. There we go. That's so cute. I want to add more flowers. We're gonna add the red ones now because they have a little bit of like this cone shape, and I want to fill in the gaps between. If it will let me, I think it will. I want to do something like this in between each one of these to kind of like fill. I'm going to rotate it though this way. Just so that way it looks fuller and it doesn't look choppy from afar. Oops, I did the wrong one. Not that one. We want this one. Wrong one. So yeah, I can definitely like, even though this is technically a smaller build, I can spend well over a whole stream just building one tiny little building. Because I go really into, like, I love flowers, I love color, I love lanterns. So I get carried away with the details. For sure. I almost kind of like need to like one. Let me have this one, please. Not that one. This one. All right, collision's getting me right now. There we go. I'm gonna bring it down here just so I can copy. Hello. Oh my gosh. Give me this one. Copy paste it from down there. I'll take that one and then last one. Hello. Wait, not that one. This one. You know what I want? I want to do it on the bottom now too. I want to add the same flowers around this bit right here as well. But I also need to add lighting in here too. So let me put some lights in here before I forget. We also need to add windows. We need to window this out for sure. I kind of want to do... There's a stair right there. You know what? I don't mind it. I think that looks kind of cool. Look at that. We'll raise it up. Boom. Architecture. It looks like it's part of the window. Hold on, let me... Yeah. It's like a new window design. We're good. I'm gonna remove... I'm gonna bring this one down like this, and this one down like this, and then we're gonna do doubles. What is going on here? Oh, there it goes. Hello. Can I get the window, please, to go up? Let's go up. Yep, we'll just bring it down. We'll bring this one down. Bring this one down. Then bring this one down. There we go. Nice. That's better. That is better. I like that. Hopefully I can still walk it though. Let's go test it. Where are we at? Let's go test it. Yep, we're good. Well, we are good. So this is like our view that I'm thinking. We're going to be able to see the hot air balloon from here. And we'll be able to see the tornado from here. The house ruins over on this side. Hot air balloon's going to be about like up here in the sky. So yeah, we'll definitely be able to see a really good focal point here as well as the side of the castle. So I'm pretty happy with the height on this. Just got to add some lighting in here. Let's do a light right here. I think I'm going to add another one. Hello. We'll do like one like right up here as well. This should brighten it up. Oh yeah. Nice. That's looking good. Part of me is like, should I have brought this down maybe? I know this is going to mess with it. Hold on. This is definitely going to mess with it. Let me bring this out. I'm thinking... I don't know if I want it hanging up like that or if I want it like how it originally was. I'm like indifferent on it, you know? I could add another foundation and just, let's see what that looks like. Let me remove this stair bit here. Let's bring this out. I just want to see what this looks like. You guys are watching brainstorming live. We are brainstorming. Okay. Thinking we can add, let's bring this foundation back. Storm the brain. Yeah, we're brainstorming, Waffle. I'm very indecisive right now. I don't know what I want. I don't know if I'm vibing with it being raised up like that. I'm thinking I want something a little bit more. I'm thinking something more like this. Let's raise it up into this bit. So like we'll have the door. Hold on. I'm going to bring this over this way. And we're going to make this smaller. Actually, yeah, we're going to make this smaller. I don't even mind that that's clipping. Like the lights are clipping in the wall like that. We're going to make the door here. I'm going to do a door like right there. Because we have the door there as well. And then we're just going to add windows, I think. I'm going to raise this window up. I'm going to do a double, I think. Try to bring them as close together as possible. I might, hold on. I might bring it this way. Try to center it. We'll change that lighting to be yellow. And then we're going to do the singles underneath it. If it will let me do the singles. I'm going to move this. I don't know if I'm vibing with the green now. Let me go back to yellow. It does need something though. I feel like, hold on. If I bring it this way. Is that better? It's too, like, I understand what they mean. Like, it's too, what if we did the trim? What if we changed the color of the trim? Maybe that's what we need to do. I do understand what they mean by, like, having it be too matchy-matchy. What if we did purple trim? This might be better. But then let's move the light back where it was in the corner, like this. That's better, right? So when we're in, let's go in bird mode. I could also, what we could do is we can probably backlight down here. Let me see if I can add some lighting down in this area because we can probably add some lighting right here. Hide it behind some of these plants, I think. Try to at least. And get one more. What is this bit? Like, what is this that I'm looking at? Oh, it's the windows. That didn't really do much, did it? It's the windows clipping. That's what that is. Let me raise this bit up then. The windows are still clipping. There it goes. The windows are still clipping. There it goes. Let me raise this up now. That's too high up. 1 second. really doing much, is it? Looks pretty from this angle, but... Wait, can I sink this one into this wall like that? I can't even grab onto this one. Hold on. I can probably delete it though, right? No, not really. Okay, okay. Let's bring this out. Hold on. Let's do it this way. What if we just bring it up slightly? Doesn't really make a difference. It doesn't make a difference. Okay. Well, we tried. Interesting. Let's back out. I do think that that looks better though. I do need to raise this up. More centered, and then we're gonna go here. Raise this up. We're gonna raise this one up. I do like that better though. I do think that that looks way better. I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Let's go on daytime mode. That works. Okay. We're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to do the flower thing. Let me get rid of this bit. I'm not going to go too crazy on the flowers over here just because like we need to make sure that we can actually walk. But as long as we have them jutted out like this, we should be fine. Hello. I might go around the whole building, to be honest. We might just do it like this. Might as well. Hello. Alright, it wants to just snap right there. That's fine. We'll just snap it right there where it wants to be. I'm gonna bring this one this way, and then we're gonna do another one. Try to connect it to this one like this. There we go. Go the other way. Let's rotate this. Push it forward. Okay. We're locked in now, guys. focus is so for real. All the flowers. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. We're gonna try to match it. Hold on. Wait. Might need to do one more this way. It won't let me do it. No. Oh, as good as it's gonna get. It's okay. We're not gonna fight it. We're not gonna fight it. All right. I want to add our lovely little. Gonna do one right here. I'm gonna actually bring it this way as well, so that way it makes it easier to populate. I'm gonna do like one every rung like this. Space it out like this. I'm just making sure it's not showing the terracotta pot. I'm gonna just rotate this one this way just to make it easier for me. So I'm not having to do each one. Work smarter, not harder, guys. Nice. Come over this way. But yeah, I think I'm gonna finish up the flowers. We're gonna add a couple more windows, and then I think I'm gonna end it there for today. But at least, guys, we got the clock tower finished. And then if I decide to do a bonus stream, I'll let you guys know. If you're following over here on the Purple Up and or if you're part of the Discord, I will let you guys know if I decide to go live this weekend. And I don't think I'm going to be in Tiny Glade. I probably won't be in Tiny Glade until Monday. But we'll be multi-streaming Monday. I try to do Tiny Glade multi-streaming Mondays and Wednesdays, sometimes Fridays. But we will be playing something if I do decide to stream this weekend. It depends on what my schedule looks like, what's going on. There's like this escape manor game I want to play. And there's like this interactive, like it's a seek and find game, but it's like an interactive explore game. It's a puzzle game where you have to find cats. And I think that'd be fun too, because I like those type of games as well. Oops, wrong one. I'm just gonna get rid of this one for right now. All right, I know these ones are going to jet out just a little bit because I'm on the edge of the map and for whatever reason, it's not letting me properly place stuff, but that's okay because we're not going to see the back of these buildings. Actually, just bring this one over. Is that all of them? No, one more. And you know what we're going to do? We're just going to place this one right there. And then I'm going to add more lighting. I'm going to add another light like right here. And one right here. We're going to do some windows on the back side. I'm not going to go too crazy because we're going to be, whenever we get to this building, we're going to have it connect basically onto the side right here. So I don't want to go too crazy. And then also, I might have a connecting piece. Hold on, let's just build this. I might do a connecting piece like this off the side. To be honest, I can do something like this. Try to rotate it back a little bit, maybe bring it over. We'll bring it back. Rotate it this way. Bring it this way. Make sure it's not clipping in this wall. I think we're good. Because what we're going to do is we're going to lower this down and we're going to raise the roof on it. Bring it this way. Change this to the wood just so that way it looks like it's part of this building. We'll add another window here. Do a light here. We'll add a couple windows here. We'll do a double window here. Maybe another one. Hold on. Maybe another one. Sure. Sure. Let's bring this over like this. Something like that. Let's fix this up a little bit. The next building's going to be up on this side as well, so this might change too, but this is kind of what I'm thinking. Try to connect them in some way in the back. And then let's add a window over here. We'll do a couple windows back here as well. We won't go too crazy. Going up. I'm gonna add some lights behind here. Do one here, one here. I'm gonna add a window right there as well. The 4 corners. Do probably a double window right here. Like that. Another window. Actually, not that window. Do another one of these. I might do the flowers on this one though. Let's do the flowers on this one. Nice. All right, so that's what we're looking like so far. I'm still debating whether or not if I want to do... we should do a light on this for sure. Let's bring this up like that. And then... you know what I want to do? I want to do... let's do one more thing. One more thing. We're going to make just a roof bit. Just the roof bit. I'm gonna bring this down. Hello. Can I bring this down? I'm gonna bring this down like this. I'm gonna bring this up. I'm gonna change it to the wood though. Hold on. Go wood. I'm gonna go this color, and then we're gonna go this color. Yeah, now I want to do something like this. I don't know if I want this or if I want like the peak. I haven't decided yet. Bring this down. Because I want to add a light. You know why I'm doing this, guys. I'm doing it to add a light. That is why I'm doing it. Let me get rid of this ladder that's in our way right here. It's kind of what we're looking like now. I need to bring this down. Hold on. Can I grab onto this light right here? Oh, well, can I delete it? No, I can't delete it either. Hold on. I'm going to have to, let's raise this up real quick. Can I grab onto... Huh. That might be better. Just bring it back. Just bring it back a little bit. Bring it down. That's pretty level. Okay. Nice. All right, guys. To get the overhangs, do you use multiple layers? Yeah, I do. I do use multiple layers. This overhang right here is actually the stair tool because our ceiling we weren't able to use a foundation for because I have to bring the stairs up to this space. So we had to make the cutout, and to do that I just use the stair tool. This is also the stair tool, but the rest of it, like overhangs such as like this is just foundation tool layered. All right, guys. I think I am satisfied with today's building. I think I got my goal. We'll continue on finishing the clock tower, connecting it to the other buildings. We'll be back on Monday to do the rest of the glade. I gotta fix this little bit anyways. But we're gonna be working more on Oz City. But let's go ahead, let's put it in walking mode. See where it drops us down at, and then we're just gonna go check out the glade. We're going to look at everything one more time before we end. So yeah, when we come down this way, the idea is we'll be able to see, because this will be our starting point, we'll be able to see the house in the tornado right here. Over this way, we'll be able to see the hot air balloon. And then as we journey, of course, we'll see the castle. But we should also see Oz City in the back. So there's the beginnings of our Oz City. Here's our castle. And then coming this way, you'll be able to see Munchkin Land. So when we go to this part, we'll see Munchkin Land and Glinda's castle off in the distance at this perspective. But let's go look over here first. Let's go check out the beginnings of this area. And the other nice thing is this bridge will also be a great focal point for looking over at the water at this fountain right here, as well as you'll be able to see Glinda's castle and the hot air balloon and the castle, the side view of the castle. So it's going to be some pretty cool point of views, some very scenic strolls. I love how we have bread in here. I'll have to fix this next time that we're here. Let's come up here. We do have a flower in the way, but that's okay. But basically, this is our view that we're looking at. So we'll be able to see Glinda's castle in the distance, the hot air balloon, the tornado, all of that we should be able to see. Come back down. Check out the castle one more time. So this is our castle interior. Very, very proud for how this castle turned out. We have some chairs, some book shelving, our little entrance table. Up here is just more seating. It's the same thing on the other side as well, just more seating. We have our little Oz statue right here. Going this way goes towards Munchkin Land, Galinda's Castle, as well as the Wicked Witch of the West. So you can see all the spikes in the bay right here. Little water. Come up this way, up these magical stairs. When I was building this pathway, I wanted to feel like a journey. So I put the trees strategically in place because I wanted to feel like you were walking through like this magical roadway. Little drawbridge. Here's the inside of our castle. And then up here, we have our little scarecrow. And then the bedroom. And then we'll do a quick little pan around of the castle itself. So you guys can see all the detail. Pretty much everything that's on top of that interior room is all layering of the foundation. It's just getting creative with the foundational tools. We use a lot of the stair tool for the balcony making, as well as the connecting pieces of some of the other towers and bits. It's a massive castle. I don't think I intended it to be this large. It's just whatever the interior room was, I had to build around it. And because our interior was so large, it made the rest of the scale very, very large. But I'm very, very proud of it. For being our first castle, I absolutely love it. And then, of course, this is the other one. And then we have our beginnings over here of the city of Oz, our little downtown district. But yeah, so I will be back Monday in Tiny Glade to finish off, or try to finish off. It might be another episode or two of the city build. We have a lot of space to work with. Basically, anything that's around this roadway right here, around this pond, that's all going to be city. So basically, like from this tree right here, all the way around is going to be the city of Oz. So we have quite a bit to build over here before we can move on to the next section. but I'm super excited for it. I'm super excited to see this whole glade outfitted, and I can't wait for the next theme. It's gonna be a while till we get to the next theme, but yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna thank everyone who came in today. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you for the subs, guys. I really do appreciate it. I'm very honored and grateful that you chose my channel for that. But yeah, I am gonna go and start my day. I'm gonna make some lunch and then I got some things to do. But I will see you guys all in the next one, okay? Thank you again and bye bye.